Immortal Soul back with Persona 3 Reload. Took a little bit longer than I intended. There was a chance I was going to have to go and take my mom food, but it is past the time she said to wait for, so she hasn't called. She has food. Let's continue. I don't know if we're going to finish the game in this video or if it's going to be another one or two, but we're going to continue until either we complete the game or we go to Tartarus again. And unfortunately, I just had spoiled how many floors there are, so I know we're doing another Tartarus run. Just not today. I'd like to thank Jen for ruining that. Anyway, let's get out of here. We're done for the night.
Oh, hello.
Yes. Today is December 24th, Christmas Eve, an important day in Europe and America. Although unlike in Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day is even more important. Do you all know why we celebrate the holiday in the first place? In Japan, Christmas Eve is just a day for couples to spend time together and give gifts. I'm feeling sleepy. Now we'll still wait. And then beneath the largest, most beautiful fir, we made a vow to love each other, unconditionally, forever and ever. The twinkling lights from the trees danced upon our faces as we gazed into each other's eyes. So romantic. I forced myself to listen to the teacher talk about how in love she is with her husband. Alright. Lunchtime. What's up? I've got a few messages. Okay, so what this is, you pick who you're going to spend. Hey! I was going to say, you pick who you're going to spend Christmas with. You have a date with your lover on Christmas Eve. You can decide and choose to progress the fortune link. Who is Fortune? Who is Fortune? Okay. Oh, there's Mitsuru. There she is. She's the very first one. Okay. Well, if we're going to spend Christmas with our girl, Mitsuru. I never thought of spending Christmas together with someone before, but then I met you. Today, I want it to be just the two of us. I'll be waiting for your response. Our first Christmas, guess what day it is? Christmas, plans for Christmas. Well, we are spending time with Mitsuru. Who should I spend time with? Mitsuru. God damn, we're spending time with best girl. My plans for Christmas have been set. After school.
Are you ready?
Yes. Always.
You didn't invite anyone else, did you?
No.
What am I saying?
The harem was disbanded when we got together.
Having some trouble remaining calm. I'll let you decide where we should go.
I decided to spend Christmas Eve with Mitsuru. Ooh. Romantic.
I thought I was accustomed to Christmas decorations by now, but for some reason they look especially beautiful today.
Not as beautiful as you. Yeah, I'm a sweet talker.
Hey, don't tease me. Well,
who's teasing?
Shall we stroll around for a bit?
Yes. Want to hold hands?
Even a simple walk with you is quite pleasant. No
Of course.
manner of extravagant party could offer an experience like this. Here, I'd like you to have something.
Oh? Top grade grape juice. Thank you.
I put in a special order for you. My
Aw.
hope is we take some time to enjoy it together once things have settled down. I'm
Absolutely.
glad I was able to give this to you today. Thank you.
Should I give something? Yes. Da, da, da. Let's give her some perfume.
You prepared a gift for me. Oh, wow. Do you have a persona that can read minds? Thank
No.
you. This is a gift I'll always remember.
I think Miss Cyril likes the present.
For once, I feel calm. Like I'm finally at peace. I should probably let you know. When
What?
I see you enjoying yourself with Yukari or the others, I get restless.
Don't worry, the harem was
At the same
disbanded.
time, it's a pleasure to be reminded of these feelings I have. In all honesty, I never thought I'd be allowed to be this happy.
I shared a tender moment with Mitsuru.
Oh, it's already gotten so late. When I'm with you, I sometimes find myself wishing for the clock to stop moving.
It's dark
What a
hour.
peculiar feeling. Could it be?
Amore.
Sorry. I was just talking to myself.
It's fine. Want to hold hands?
It's nothing. Come on, don't look at me like that.
But I like looking at
I'm
you.
going to see how flushed my face is.
Oh, I've already seen it.
This place is awfully bright. Do you mind if we go somewhere else?
Where to? I spent time with Mitsuru until nightfall. So since we spent Christmas Eve with Mitsuru, we couldn't go to the police station today. Alright, so we need to go to the police station now. And once we do that, we are also going to finish one of the first social links we ever started.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Ooh, coins. Alright.
Now you're here.
More. Okay. What's in the box? What's in the box? Rubies. Alright.
Good to see you.
So we have over 600,000 when we sell all this.
Wanna sell in bulk? Sure.
I'm a millionaire. I can be with Mitsuru easily now. I'm at least a millionaire.
Alright. I'm at your sure. I'm at your sure. I'm at your alright. I'll take that. I'm at your alright. I'm at sure. I'm at sure. Alright. I'm at sure. I'm at sure now. Sure. It's a deal. Sure. It's a deal. You're sure. I'm at your sure. I'm at sure. Alright. I'm at sure. Alright. I'm at sure. Alright. I'll take that. Sure. It's a deal. I'm at your sure. It's a deal. All done here? Go
Yep.
back soon.
What I need to know, right quick. What is the name of this sword? And that looks like it's a Junpei sword. So, MM. I'm not going to remember the full name, but if I look for MM.
Be careful out there. What'll it be? Take as long as you need. Everything look take your
Nope.
time.
MM. It's a sword I'm supposed to find, and I never found it. That tells me that it's in one of those rooms with locked chests, and I missed one.
All done here? Come back soon.
Because my sword looks like that. Yeah, it's definitely a sword for Junpei. I wonder if I can make one.
Thank you for coming.
Blah, 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 blah.
Which we have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
That is a lot better for her, so let's get that for her.
It's all yours.
I would like to make... Okay, this is... Oh, hell yeah. Make that for her.
It's all yours.
I would like to make the armor for... Or even the weapon here. If I could make that weapon for her, I need 2 diamonds. And I'd like to make this, but I need King of Beast
Quite a
Fang.
long face. There's no need to be so worked up. So,
Alright,
what will it
here.
be?
Nope, that's not it.
So, what will it be?
Damn. Nope.
What would you like?
Nope.
What would you like?
I would like you to stop saying, what would you like? Nope.
What would you like?
That's what we need right there. We need to make
Right
this.
here, it's all yours. Is that all you need? Come again.
Yes. So next is just the 2 personas.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Alright, we got Endure. Now, Mata Rakaja. And Regenerate 3.
Very well then.
Mata? No, I don't have it. So unless she can make something through cards, or unless she has the cards for either one of those.
Welcome. Come on in. I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around.
Regenerate 3, we want
How many?
that.
Have you decided? All right, I'll trade you for this.
You do not have the Mata Rakaja.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Everything good? Come again.
Alright, so now that I've got the Regenerate, do I have him on me? I do not. So I'm gonna need to figure out how to get Mata
Welcome
Rakaja.
to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
We have 82%. 1 Priestess there. 2 Empress there.
Does that persona catch your eye?
I know who I'm looking for, but I'm trying to remember who he was. Was he a priestess or what? Kind of right now, I'm really taking a look to see what all I got left.
Does that persona catch your eye?
I don't think that we actually have a social link for Judgment. Aeon for sure we haven't started. Okay, I think I want to say it's either a. It's not death because it's like it is a.
Browse to your heart's content.
I'm trying. What's the Hierophant? Yes. What would I give up? Probably Hama boost.
Is this acceptable?
Sure.
May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look
And then all we need is that 1 card. Okay. Well, that's a high anyway. We don't need that. What is the difference between this? Automatically recover 6. Oh, this would make him awesome. What do I have for...
Good day. Here are my requests.
I'm about to say, I've got him.
Wonderful.
You have certainly nurtured Daisoju to the required level. That completes this request. It's no easy feat to create a powerful Daisoju with this skill. Yet you've accomplished it without any major issue.
How splendid.
That's truly admirable. I applaud your efforts. Please take this as your reward. Blue shorts. Oh. Loki at 75 or higher. We already have that.
Oh my. You've already...
You have certainly nurtured Loki to the required level. Well done. That completes this request. Now as for your reward, I've gone ahead and prepared something special. With it, you'll be able to... Okay, that's a new one that we confuse. Masakado.
I'm looking forward.
Any more? Guardian of Tokyo. Godzilla? Alright, so... We need to get this Mata Rakaja skill on Titania so that we can actually do this.
Very well then.
Alright, if I'm not going to get rid of any of the personas that I need for the rest till our next trip. Hey, dumb butt.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
You can't roll over on a windowsill. Close the curtain. I do want to register you.
Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration. Very well.
No. I want to fuse. I want to see if I can make this new one.
Are you in search of...
What kind of persona do you desire?
I cannot. Alright. I don't even see it on the list. Mother Harlot.
Take all the time.
Is it a special fusion? There he is, level 79. So as soon as I'm able to make this Bayako, which I probably need to do the Titania thing, but I don't think I've ever even seen that skill.
Are you finished? We look...
Alright, so I did say we are going to complete a social link today. It was one of the first social links we started. It is Chariot. Yo, Makoto, finally, exams are over. Now we can just focus on practice. Whoops, almost forgot. Let's head to practice, Makoto. Sweet, I'll race you downstairs. Just kidding. Let's save that for the track, yeah?
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good. Can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
No problem. Let's see that leg.
Sorry. You're missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry.
I made my way back to the dorm after practice.
Hey! Do you have a minute? There's something
Yeah.
I want to talk to you about.
Okay, let's hear it. Doesn't matter what you pick on this one.
Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing.
Okay.
Plus, it might take a while, so... Let's go somewhere. Anywhere.
Okay, let's go Tartarus. Just kidding. The scent of broiled fish fills the air inside the restaurant.
Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you.
Sports tape.
My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good luck charm. He gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself up. I wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee.
Good. What about your promise?
I probably won't be able to keep it. Guess I'll owe him an explanation. I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I managed to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead.
You've really grown up.
You think so? In a good way, right? Like, I'm more mature. Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt, both of you. And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
Miyamoto showed how much he cares about me. We're becoming closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the chariot arcana hath been set free.
What do you bestow to me?
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the chariot within thyself.
Okay. We get Thor! Wow. I must have I don't recall completing this in Persona 3 Portable, but I could make Thor.
I'm gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him.
There you
Which
go.
one of us will recover first? He's a tough one, you know, just like me.
All right. Now, if I'm able to...
I see you're back.
Yep. So today's December 25th. But all this talk about death and fate, what a depressing Christmas. Christmas will be better next year. That's right, I said it, next year. We're not going to let the world end. Okay, let me check something. Okay, I need to do this. Do you want to watch more of the film series we started together? I just rented another movie from the same series because I wanted to watch it sometime. Okay. Reviews online all seem pretty positive, so I'm sure it's worth watching. Let's watch it. If this was one that I'd already completed a guy on, I would have done this.
A lot of alcohol. When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
I've had one drink in my life and I didn't care for it, so I will avoid.
But don't they say it's sometimes necessary to drink for work? And that sometimes it's hard to say no. Being an adult is all about taking the shots you're given. Oh, I just made a pun, didn't I? Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's why everyone who drinks is immature.
But having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking of, remember that bar scene? Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought.
Blah, 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 don't care. We're trying to get Ken to get his perk.
It's about time I head to bed. Good night.
Because I'm really starting to think that this guy does not put into consideration one trophy that I could already have. What is this? The last day of the second semester. So this is the last day of school. Anyway, better go to school. I can hear people talking next to me. Morning, it's cold today, but at least winter vacation starts tomorrow. What are you going to do with your New Year's allowance?
No way.
I didn't get mine yet, but I want to go buy a grab bag. I'm aiming for one with a purse.
Yep.
Oh, me too. Hey, do you want to start waiting in line today? We could bring a kotatsu. First bell has rung.
Hey, what's up?
Winter break starts tomorrow, though I'm sure most of you are just going to sleep in on New Year's Eve instead of actually doing anything. You should start the year by doing more for your parents, and don't pass out in your kotatsu staying up late, okay? Speaking of kotatsu, I'm reminded of a passage from a famous novel, The Shutters of the East Window. Oh wait, that was a futon. I'm feeling sleepy. Nah.
What even?
Alright, that's enough out of you smart mouths. A futon is practically the same thing as a kotatsu. No, it's not. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Look, all my point was, if you're not careful when you sleep on a kotatsu, you could get burned, okay? Now, that's the end of it. Alright. And today marks the end of the second term. School is done. Winter break. And we are going to finish another social link that is in this classroom. Yukari.
Hey there.
Oh, hey there. I'm about to head home. What about you? All right. Sure. In that case, do you want to come to my room? Harem was disbanded. This is non-canon.
I'm so nervous for some reason. The others are here in the dorm too. I hope no one finds out I snuck you into my room.
Don't say a thing to Mitsuru.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Don't get the wrong idea, okay?
Doesn't matter what you say, but too late.
Hey, you don't need to say it. Jeez. Whatever. Oh, right. I wanted to give you something.
I imagine. Yukari strap. Ooh, wait, she got strap on. No!
You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone. I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It's been my special keepsake for years now, because my dad bought it for me. I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh? But
yeah.
Ever since I got to know you, I've stopped talking to it. It means a lot to me. So I should explain why I'm giving it to you. I'm only gonna say this once, okay? I love you. That's it.
Yukari has professed her love for me, it seems, and seems to want mine in return. Non-canon.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the lover's arcana hath been set free.
What do you bestow upon thee?
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the lovers within thyself.
Okay. Sibyl, the Earth Mother.
Hey, when this is all over, maybe we can spend some time together. Just the two of us. In fact, would it be alright if I jumped the gun a bit and took some of that time right now?
No.
I'm not ready to say goodnight yet. I'm blushing, aren't I?
I don't know. I'm not looking at you. I only have eyes for one woman. Shared a special evening with your car. Did not happen. Non-canon. Uh-oh. Oh, it's you. Second term is over and only 5 days remain until New Year's Eve. To be completely honest, I'm still nervous. However, I'm no longer uncertain. I have made up my mind beyond the shadow of a doubt. I will fight until the very end. We do not need to hang out with him, with Akihiko. Alright, can I do this? Drink, I don't care. If you look, that's what I'm looking for. Monday, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. This is Saturday, though. Okay, cannot do this one. No. How about this one? Can help allies recall forgotten skills. Monday through Friday, either after school or during the day on days off. So I can work this. Monday through during the day. And there's a third place that I can work, but it's not now. So, we basically can't do anything tonight then.
Thank you for.
Yeah, I want to trade for something.
You like that one? Did that? We have a deal. How many have you decided? All right, I'll trade you for this. It's been much more pleasant around here. Is that all you need? Come again.
Yep, I just want some SP items for the upcoming battles. Well, since I cannot work today, so if I have nothing during the day to really do, I'm going to do Be Blue. Alright, we'll watch another. I think this isn't this the third one? It's a documentary about two champs who were rivals. I think this will actually finish Akihiko here.
Yes. In this fight, each side had one win and one loss. A serious all-or-nothing match. And the fact that they were lifelong rivals only helped them push each other to the top. Do you have anyone you'd consider a rival?
I think so.
Well, good. Make sure you don't lose to them. They must be pretty good if they're on your radar. Kinda makes me want to see how I'd fare against them.
Yeah, I did this one before.
Anyways, you'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that. All the athletes from the other schools avoid me. So it's tough finding an opponent to spar with. And I don't think a long-time childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival. But hey, the world is a big place. I'll just keep polishing my skills until I find the right person. Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking the whole time. Let's do this again. I'll put on some real good matches then. I didn't notice the time. Before you go to sleep? You want to crack a raw egg for some protein first?
No. All right, December 27th. Ah, now, okay, the guide now starts me working part-time jobs. Okay. So it waited until near the end to get that. Cool.
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Ah, hey Fuka.
What brings you here?
Nothing really. I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook,
Ah, yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Oh yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day I was freaking out and throwing all that blame around. I'm a real piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
I know.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet, and I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay.
All right, home shopping. Blah, 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 blah. Ruby, 2 rubies, and 5 opals. Okay, for just under 100,000 yen. Boy, that one's expensive. I'll take 29.
Thanks.
All right, so I've been waiting for the guide to actually start this. We are finally going to start working, because there is an achievement to get 150,000 yen from doing part-time jobs. During the day, we can work here when we don't work. All right, so blah, blah, blah. We can work part-time during the afternoon on non-school days. All right. 5,000 yen. That will do it. Hello. Morning. About time you woke up. We're going to work. Spend time. Work part-time. Yes, we will work part-time. Make some money. Finally, we're making some money. I gave my all working part-time at the concession stand. So you want extra butter. All right, gotcha. Someone asked for a recommendation, so I picked a movie that fit their tastes. I'm confidently recommend popcorn to a customer, and they bought some. Well, here's your paycheck. I did all that work and only got 5,000 yen. You cheap ass. I don't know, 5,000 yen for a day might have been amazing. I don't care about the stats. I've already maxed them. Alright, so definitely the movie theater is the best way to make money. It's 27th.
Welcome back.
Ah, we're going to get our skill for Ken now. I was really worried for a while and I wasn't sure what I was going to do. I even thought my fear might completely overtake me and I wouldn't be able to decide anything. But I was wrong. I actually feel strong because everyone is with me. Alright, Ken. We're about to get you a new skill. Let's do this.
Alright.
I mean, I still hate the taste of coffee.
So, I was hoping you could watch me as I make the coffee.
I guess.
Thank you.
How can you reach it?
Okay. The beans are freshly ground and accurately measured. The water is about 90 degrees Celsius. Now,
Whew.
the pace and angle when pouring the water are really important. Alright, here I go. Pour slowly and quietly in a circular motion. You'll know you're doing it right when it starts smelling really good.
Oh, horrible. You're not supposed to chug it. It's not beer.
It's not exactly what you'd get at a cafe, but I think I've improved a lot. There's so much to consider when making coffee. I get why people are so particular about it. I know it's a bit weird to ask at this point, but when do you feel like drinking coffee the most?
Never. I don't really drink it much.
Oh, are you more of a tea person, like Mitsuru-san? In all honesty, I never really went out of my way to drink it either. When my mom was still alive, the house used to smell like this every morning. Now I realize how often she'd make coffee, even on days she was busy. I saw on TV the other day that smells and memories are linked closely together. The smell of coffee reminded me of my mom. But in your case, I wonder if it'll remind you of the times we spent here, drinking coffee together.
Possibility.
Well, I better try extra hard when I'm making coffee for you then. And it'd be pretty sad if you only remembered my coffee being bitter. I feel like I haven't gotten into something like this for a long time. I also think it's helped me practice staying focused. Maybe it's because I've been doing it so diligently.
Mother looks satisfied as he talks about coffee. Alright, so now he gets Spirit Refresh. Automatically recover 5 SP each turn in battle. That's going to be good.
Anyways, thanks a lot. Because of you, I think I understand the taste of coffee a little better now. Besides, if my mom liked it, I'm sure I will too.
I don't know about that.
There's still more if you want a refill.
I mean, my dad liked coffee and no.
I've gotten a lot better now, so I hope you'll join me again sometime. Next time, it's gonna be even better than it was today.
Alright, 28. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely when we start working, so. Polonia Mall. We're going to work at Be Blue today. I gave it my all working part-time attending to customers. I crammed information about charm stones in order to improve my sales pitch. I worked hard to serve customers in a store dedicated to relaxation and healing. There you go. Come by and help out again when you feel like it. After working a while with spiritual gemstones, blah, 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 I don't care. Don't. It's all maxed. I don't care about this. Hi, how was your day? There are just 3 more days until New Year's Eve. You're really trying to put that into my head, aren't you? Have you decided what you're going to say to Ryuji-kun? Well, I've got 2 choices there. Alright, so for tonight, we gotta spend time with Best Girl.
Oh, right.
If you have time, would you care to join me for some tea again? I'd like to brew a different blend this time. It also happens to be one of my favorites. Oh, absolutely. It's your favorite, it's my favorite. If you don't mind, I'd like you to join me for a cup. Yes!
Thank you.
I love tea.
It feels nice being able to pour tea for someone else like this.
Oh?
My apologies.
No.
I'm supposed to be the host, and yet here I am thinking about myself. How about you then? Are you having a good time?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
That's good to hear. Chamomile is known for its relaxing properties, so maybe that's taking its effect on you. I was actually a bit worried that I might be putting you off. Apparently, the popular opinion is that I'm difficult to approach.
I don't think so.
We're running low on snacks. I'll have to ask my staff to... Actually? Oh, never mind. Here, let me pour you another cup.
Yes, please. I drank herbal tea with Mitsuda as we discussed our favorite snacks.
All right, I think that's enough for now. We should start cleaning up.
Okay. Lux Night Tea.
I'd like to invite you for this again, if time allows.
Absolutely.
For now, let's head back to our rooms.
Okay, your room or mine? Oh, you meant separately. Damn. All right, 29th. Okay, we're going to work at the... Oh, okay, next few days we are only working. All right, so, screenshot today. Wrong fucking area. So we're going to work here. Nope. I don't care about the movie. We're going to work. Damn it. Alright. I restocked the drink machine efficiently. There was a complaint about noisy customers, so I gave them a warning. Woohoo! 5,000 yen! Don't care about the stats. I'm already maxed. Don't care about the stats. I wonder if anyone else watching is at work right now. And for tonight... Oh, get our box. Okay. Sup, dude? The day after tomorrow's the big day. You make up your mind yet? But are you watching at home or at work? I made up mine, by the way. Kind of took me a while to get there, though. Well, you should make your choice soon. If you haven't, no changing your mind at the last minute. Yeah, we could hang out with... Okay, I figured. Could hang out with Fuka or Yukari. But we don't really need to do anything with them, so we're going to go to work. It is Tuesday, so we can work at the coffee shop. Yes, we shall work. I sweated it out while working part-time as a waiter. I was given a cup of Cafe's signature pheromone coffee during my break. I dealt with the housewives complaining the pheromone coffee has no effect. Here's your paycheck. Alright. And stat gains that I don't care about because they're already maxed. Alright, back to the dorm. And we're going to do the exact same thing today.
Hey, it's me. You got a sec?
Yeah, I'm coming. Not that way.
Morning. I've got good news. I guess it's coming back today. Mitsuru
Okay.
Senpai said her injuries are all healed up.
Good.
We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya.
All right. So for today, oh, wrong button. Today's activity, we are once again working at the movie theater. Let me take a look at something because it keeps saying I have a social link there. Fool does automatically. Emperor, we can't do until school starts back up again. Same with Fortune. Temperance also. Wait. Let me look at these again. Okay, so that's automatic. That's school. That's school. All right. Art club. Yeah, that's school. That's school. And then we're about to start our final social link soon. Yep, we're gonna work. I gave it my all. Someone asked for, yeah, that movie. While working, I made eye contact with zombies in the movie posters. Oh, you raise? I get a raise! Woo! What was that, 6,000? I couldn't see. I got a raise! Woohoo! Alright, let's see. And for tonight, we are also working. Oh.
I've returned, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again. I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt, even if I'm completely destroyed. My programming data would still exist.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I heard what happened. You've all been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not.
I've been okay.
Really? That's a relief to hear. 10 years ago, what I did to you was...
You did what you had to.
But if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you already made your decision?
Yes, I have.
I have a favor to ask. Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back, please, kill him. I can't bear to see you all suffer like this. If you're in this much pain, I beg you, choose to surrender your memories. Even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
What is it, I guess? Why? Why did I come back here? My duty is to protect people from shadows. But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you.
Achievement coming?
I guess. Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless? Why risk everything when it will only lead to suffering? You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
Right.
I don't understand. Perhaps it's because I lack a life of my own.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows, but I can't carry out that duty with the power I have. So what is my purpose now? I just don't know, and no one can give me an answer.
Well, yeah. You don't have the answers. The meaning of life or death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know? But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them. That's how we plan on getting through this. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
That's the idea?
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, I guess. I don't want to forget about you.
Fuka-san.
There are times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel like I've learned something important this year. To truly live is to be willing to change. And we have to make those choices for ourselves.
Do you think I'll be able to change too?
You have changed so much. Haven't you noticed? You've even started speaking like a real human.
I understand what my purpose is now. I'm a machine with the directive to live, and the one issuing this new command is me.
As it should be.
I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps that's a part of living too.
Yeah, it sure is.
Achievement incoming. Ooh. The resolution in Aegis's heart has awakened a new persona. Aegis's persona, Palladian, has given rise to Athena, which was going to be Zoe's name, except my mom said she couldn't pronounce Athena. A newfound strength, trophy earned. Severe pierce damage to one foe, ignoring resistances.
Will you allow me to join you in this fight?
You kidding? Of course. You've always been one of us.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with all of you, no matter what happens.
Yeah!
The original plan, I wanted to name Zoe Athena, but my mom said she could not pronounce that name. And a friend of mine had a dog named Chloe, and for some reason all I could think of was Chloe, but I didn't want to call her Chloe. And then I just kind of went Zoe, and it's like, okay, we'll call her Zoe then. So that's how she got her name. Alright, so tonight we are going to work at the cafe again. Because I was going to name her Athena because previous cat I had was named after a Norse goddess, Freya. So I figured we might as well name this one after a Greek goddess. We'll work part-time here. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. Given a cup. Blah, 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 blah. Found an infamous bug and got rid of it before customers noticed. Woohoo! Money, money, money. Don't care about these stat growths. They're already maxed out. Alright, back to the dorm. Okay. I don't know if I will get a chance to save, so I'm going to make a save now. Yep, it's New Year's Eve. There are 2 endings to this game, and the decision on which ending you get is made today. So we're going to save, and I'm going to make 2 saves. So first, we're going to work at the movie theater. Do we still have our race? Because yeah, this movie theater is definitely the best way to get the money you need. Blah blah blah. Recommendation: go see that zombie movie. Yeah, buy this popcorn or else. Yep, I got my raise still, so 6,000. Woohoo! Don't care about the stat growths. So, I don't know exactly how this is going to go now, but I'm going to pick the bad ending first. Ryuji has returned as promised. It's time to make my decision.
Hey, it's been a while. Midnight's just around the corner. When it hits, I'll lose this form. And I won't be me anymore. So, have you made a decision? Then, I'll be waiting in his room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
Ryoji-kun.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let the fact that you have to kill me influence your decision. Like I said, I'm gonna disappear either way. I don't have any hang-ups about dying, so you don't need to worry about me. Alright. I'll be waiting.
Have you made your decision?
I have.
I see. Have the rest of you decided?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you.
I'm on board too.
I've made my decision as well. Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Better let him know then, okay?
Hey, it's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Though back then, I had a different form and a different name. It seems like you all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win. But they're not the ones here right now. You are. I'll say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and the memories of your battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up as a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day dreading your inevitable death. Nyx can't be defeated. It's pointless to fight her. Are you still thinking, or have you already made up your mind?
My decision determines the rest of our lives. I must choose wisely. Okay. To get the bad ending, kill Ryuji. Which is what we're going to do, just to see the bad ending. No achievement for this. I'm just doing this for completion's sake.
So then, you understand. I think looking to the future is a great way to live. That doesn't mean other ways of living are wrong. No one knows which road will lead to happiness. I'm really glad I met you. This must be what it's like to feel happy. Thank you for everything.
In that moment, everything stopped. All my thoughts began to fade, like chalk on a sidewalk. When I woke, it was a peaceful day, a peaceful town, a peaceful school life. And just like that, the seasons quietly changed. One year later.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
Definitely.
Huh. You think so? Looking at the current third years? I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is frickin' study. It doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute! How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo Senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts.
Third years are graduating today. My second year of high school is about to come to an end. I better hurry to school.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This last year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. Well, it must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you may know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to illness. To tell the truth, after losing my father, I also lost much of my self-confidence. I had overestimated my ability to handle everything alone, because I believed it was the right thing to do. Few people can be that strong. There are times when we can't stand without the support of others. After my father's death, I received kind words from many people. You all taught me the value of allowing yourself to be cared for and protected. I hope to continue forward with the support of those around me. For us graduates, it was truly an honor to share the last 3 years with all of you. Thank you so much for those wonderful years.
Man, that sounds rough. I guess even the student council president cries too, huh?
That was surprising.
Hey, she's not here.
Who's not?
You know, that girl we saw at the front gate. I thought she'd be at the graduation ceremony, but I guess not.
Oh, her. Well, there's a lot of people who didn't show. Actually, I'm surprised you didn't skip.
No shows, huh? Man, so that's gonna be us next year? Feels so soon. What are your plans, Yucatan? College?
I haven't really decided yet. What about you?
No idea.
Yeah, sounds about right. You know how the student council president was crying? I can sort of relate, since my dad passed away too. But that stuff she said about seizing opportunities? Give me a break. How does she expect us to know what to do with that? I mean, yeah, it's important, but that's more for people who already know what they want in life.
Well, at least one of us knows what he wants. You seem to be getting along pretty well with a certain someone, if you know what I mean.
What are you trying to say?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, anyway, there's no hurry to decide what we want to do with our lives, right? I mean, I already have so much on my plate right now, you know?
Yeah. I guess that's true.
Here's what I think. If life is all about the pursuit of happiness,
Wow.
knowing the truth isn't everything, right? Sure, we do what we gotta do, but if we're taking a stand on every little thing, there'd be no end to it. In the end, it doesn't matter how you spend your time, as long as you're happy. No one's gonna fault us for choosing to live in the moment, right?
Yeah, guess so. Man, that was some speech.
To be honest, I'm not that strong on my own. And when I feel insecure, I get worked up.
Wow.
It's hard to explain. It's just how I am.
Hey, I get it. Thinking never really gets me anywhere. When that happens, I just go do something fun and forget about it.
You would.
Everyone's so uptight these days. You just need to chill out. You know, take it easy for a change.
What are you gonna do if that plan backfires?
I'll figure something out. But for now, let the good times roll. And on that note, who's down for karaoke, anyone? Let's celebrate our future.
Celebrating is for the graduates. Well, I'll go if he goes.
Hey, what's with the preferential treatment? Well, now you're coming whether you like it or not. I'll buy you a drink, all right?
Looks like I don't have any other choice. Should I go to karaoke with them? Yeah, I guess I'll tag along. And that is the bad ending of Persona 3 Reloaded. We forgot everything that happened, did not make friends with everyone, probably never met Ken, didn't meet Koro, didn't meet Fuka, didn't make all those social links, and worst of all, I did not get into a relationship with Mitsuru. Damn it! That one sucked. Anyway, it's not letting me skip, so we'll have to let this go. I gotta go to the bathroom anyway, so take a moment. I'll be right back. Oh, are we done? Or nope, we're not. I am back, and I see that they showed that, yes, it is a guy or a human who voiced a dog. Anyway. Come on. Won't let me skip this, so we'll just have to watch this, and then we'll reload. But yeah, that is the bad ending. So essentially, we just lived on in ignorance until the day we died. Come on. Yeah, I can't skip this, so hopefully it's about to end here. Nope, now music. So like I said, I don't know if I'm going to finish the game tonight, because I believe we're going to have one more run of Tartarus at least. I do know that basically when we reload this and choose for the good ending, we have one more month. The final battle takes place on January 31st. So we are close. If we do not finish the game tonight, it will definitely be finished tomorrow. Oh, Ray, if you're still watching, my mother gets out tomorrow. She will be home. I'll be getting her in the morning at 10 a.m. So don't have to worry about her anymore. Which studio? Okay, so yeah, she's finally coming home after about 3, almost 4 weeks. And now we're worried about my brother. Because he pulled a me move and quit his job when he's got like 4 or 5 years left before retirement age. And he just up and quit yesterday. So, and he was acting very weird yesterday. So, I don't know what's up. And when he told me that, I'm like, why the hell are you taking your actions from me? I'm the one who quits without a reason. Well, not without a reason. I'm the one who quits when he gets pissed the fuck off. I mean, my brother had the same temper as me, but he had better control of it. I just have a low tolerance for stupid bullshit. This is I can't skip it, I can't fast forward it or anything. I've hit every button. I can't skip this, so unfortunately we have to wait until the credits are done. But I think we're getting close. Unless now, of course, here's the English version. Okay, that's a good sign. We're almost done. Okay, I thought we were almost done, but apparently not. Okay, special thanks. Usually that's a good sign. Fuck! Now it's the people who worked on the original version. Please do not put in Persona 3 portable staff in this. But I have bought the expansion pass. Is going to have the DLC, The Answer, which is kind of a after the end of the story, but that does not come out until September. So when we do platinum this game, we're done until September, and then we'll pick this up again and do The Answer. And then when The Answer is done, Persona 3 Reload is completely done. They have already said there's no way in hell we're getting the female character from Portable. Although I do say if you could actually do the male and female in Portable and you can't do it in this version, you just don't want to. Finally! Wait, is Atlas owned by Sega? Interesting. Oh. Akihiko! Mitsuru! Disco! Is this the day we all died? End. Okay, so it just ends on that. We don't know when it's coming, but we know it's coming. Or maybe that's exactly when... Okay, so New Game Plus. We're going to put that save right here on this save. Back up. And we're going to reload from just before we went to work. All right, so back to work. Now we're going to go for the true ending, the good ending, the ending that gives you an achievement. So first and foremost, we need to work. Let me fast forward. Blah 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 blah. Okay, we already listened to this. We're gonna fast forward. Blah 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 blah. Yes, I have made my decision. Okay, we will not fast forward here. Well, we'll fast forward up until I make my decision. My decision determines the rest of our lives. I must choose wisely. Spare Ryuji and stay as is.
I guess I wasn't able to change her mind. There's still some time until midnight. I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice.
Messiah!
Do you see? I am not human. I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated. There is no need to hesitate over killing me.
That's the persona that bursted out of Orpheus.
Consider this very carefully. Is confronting Nyx really what everyone wants? Some things in this world cannot be changed. That's something you can't comprehend. Memories are not set in stone. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality. Don't you think you should put a stop to everyone's pain and suffering? It's up to you. Only you can make this decision. Now, this is your last chance. Tell me your answer.
I like pain and suffering.
Kill me more than anything. I don't want to see you suffer. After all, you're someone very special to me.
I have to make my decision now. My answer is, I like pain and suffering.
I understand. As sad as I am to hear it, it's your life. You're free to do what you want with it. I'll respect your decision. Let's get back to the others. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx. Somehow, I knew that's what you'd choose. I know you better than anyone, after all.
No, you don't.
I have this feeling like I always wanted to see you again. That's why I came back to you as Ryoji Mochizuki. Maybe there really is some power out there that can do the impossible. And if there is, I know you all have it. Oh, right. Here. I want you to have this.
Music box. Does it play Castlevania songs?
I know this isn't exactly the best timing, but I never thought I'd feel this way. Whenever you play this music box, I hope that you'll remember me. Come on, let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Saturnus, the Black Sun. Was that the one that he just transformed into?
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
It's a painful decision, but it's yours to make.
That's right.
But it's impossible to defeat Nyx.
We'll go as far as we can. We have to try.
You're the only one saying it's impossible. Personally, I don't care if it is.
All right, then. It's almost midnight, so I'll make this short. I should tell you where to find Nyx. She's at the very top of Tartarus, on the promised day. You have to make your way to the top of the tower.
The promised day.
It's exactly 1 month from tomorrow, January 31st, 2010. On that day, Nyx will descend to Tartarus, and that's when the world will end.
1 month?
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the night sky. It acts as a beacon to guide Nyx. With the Appriser's arrival, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared, and she begins her descent. And with her, she brings the demise.
That explains why it's called the Tower of Demise. So what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
That's right, but remember, after today, you'll be fighting against eternal despair. I've said it before, but Nyx can't be defeated. When you come face to face with her, you'll finally understand why. And then, you'll realize exactly what you're trying to stand against.
We understand. You don't need to keep telling us. 1 month from now, January 31st. We won't forget.
Well, I'll be going then. I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
I won't forget that you were my enemy. And my friend. I guess.
Thank you. This is probably the last time we'll get to see each other like this, but I'll always be watching over you. Well, so long then. Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya.
That punk.
We have 1 month until January 31st. We'll get through this together.
I made an important decision together with my friends. I feel an unbreakable bond with them. In other words, Fool rank 10.
The innermost power of the Fool Arcana hath been set free.
What dost thou bestow upon me?
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Fool within thyself.
Junpei? The very first social link is one of the last we complete. Susano, oh, the raging god. We all share the same goal. Our relationship has grown even stronger. Now the team is even more united than ever.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
What?
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create the persona of the Judgment Arcana.
Okay, so I didn't know we were... This one must be done automatically, too. Well, we got less than a month to get this one done. The Nyx Annihilation Team. Nat. That's wonderful. We're called Nats. A new year is about to begin. In 1 month, on January 31st, we will face Nyx. We must reach the top of Tartarus by then. This is what we've all decided. 2009 is quietly drawing to a close. It has been a year filled with many memories. The reason it's 2009 is because this game came out in 2009. Around 2009, 2010, somewhere around there. I think it may have been a few years in the future. This was PS2, so it could have been 2007 that it came out originally. So that's why it's set around that time period. Okay. It's New Year's Day.
Good morning. Oh, and Happy New Year.
Yeah, let's make it a good one.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
Oh man. I totally overslept. Why'd I stay up all night watching that stupid movie? It was about zombies in Italy or something. Anyone else catch it?
Why would I watch something like that?
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
I already stopped by enough shrines on my jogs. I'd say I'm covered.
Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to deal with the New Year's traffic.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there. Apparently, Mitsuru-san got kimonos for all of them.
I'm there.
Kimonos, huh?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the store.
Uh-huh. Perv.
You're going to the shrine? I thought you didn't want to go through the trouble.
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't have anything better to do, so I'll tag along.
Oh, I'll go too.
Count me in too.
Look at that. Turns out we all want to go after all.
Where is it?
Oh, I have directions.
Sweet.
Hello.
Happy New Year! Let's all give it our best. Anyhow, you guys are late. We were just about to leave.
Yucatan.
What?
Happy New Year. What's the matter, Iori?
He's perving again.
Kirijo-senpai, you look amazing.
Quit looking at my girl.
What's this feeling?
I'm telling Chidori.
Excuse me.
Happy New Year, everyone. I've never worn a kimono before. My Obi isn't crooked, is it?
Luca. Wow, you look just... Oh, wow.
I knew you couldn't be loyal.
Come on! This traditional clothing is quite interesting. However, it's difficult to move in.
Hi, John. Considering what you usually wear, that looks even more amazing on you.
Is that so? What is this odd sensation I feel?
I'm so glad I came. Best New Year ever.
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
He's a perv.
Man, what a beautiful first dream of the new year. Right, Sonata-san?
Yeah, I guess so.
By the way, aren't you guys cold?
Yeah, a little. But I think it's kind of helping me wake up.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Junpei-san said you don't have any other layers.
Other layers? Aren't you just a great role model for Amada-kun?
No, wait.
Kill him, Yukari. That was in the groin. All right. We can talk to everyone. We leave by talking to Mitsuru, so let's go in order here. Oh, what do you got? Hey, boy, you're a handsome fella, aren't you? You look like one of my masks. I'm just kidding. Okay, they're not going to say anything. So, kid.
Huh? But you said...
Junpei.
Huh?
Oh, Junpei.
What? I didn't say that. Dude, don't go making stuff up.
Uh-huh. I guess.
I drew a paper fortune, and it said great luck.
Good.
I'm sure that means everything will work out for the best.
Fuka.
Wearing something like this on New Year's really makes me feel more put together. Although the sash makes it a little hard to breathe.
Yukari.
Seriously, Junpei? Of all the dumb things you could say. Anyway, it's nice that we get the chance to go out like this every once in a while. Let's just try to stay positive and chin up.
Akihiko.
I'm not used to seeing the girls dressed like that. I'm not sure why, but I get a little flustered looking at them.
Koro. Baby.
Planning on heading back?
If I'm going with you.
What did you wish for, Fuka?
I wished for a great year. I know it sounds boring, but that's what I really want.
That's what I wished for as well.
We all wished for the same thing.
However, I'm not praying for divine help. There's nothing to worry about. I have the utmost certainty that we can do this.
Yeah, I know we can.
We should get going.
Evening time. Oh. Hello?
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Oh, what's up?
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
All right, so I guess the final path in Tartarus is open. We'll do that later. But at the same time, she didn't mention it, but she also has new requests.
Marvelous.
All right, we get more. I think it's 3. All right, requests.
Accepting a request?
Bloody button. And have you ever experienced being pursued relentlessly by a vicious shadow within Tartarus? Yes, I am speaking of the Reaper this time. My request is for you to defeat it, which is an achievement. No doubt this is an extremely challenging request. God damn right it is. And I do not intend to force it upon you. But do consider undertaking it. You should have confidence in your abilities.
By all means.
And this, a spear.
By all means.
Tonbo Kiri.
Very well.
Let me see if this is something I can make over here.
Welcome.
Tonbo Kiri.
What will it be?
Nope, not there.
What would you like?
There it is, and we do not have enough diamonds. So unless I can get some diamonds somewhere, I need 5.
I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares. Feel free to look around.
So we need to get 5 diamonds.
Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Alright, so... Nope. I won't go in here.
Welcome.
See what you got. You don't sell diamonds? You fucking suck! The thing I need. So we're just gonna have to get lucky and get 5 diamonds. Alright. Or we might be able to get 1. Alright, so tonight we can't really work. It is Friday and it is nighttime. So both day jobs can't work and the night job isn't night jobbing right now. So we're gonna do some time here. By watching a DVD with Ken.
About that.
I rented the final movie from the series. I'm certain it'll be a good watch too. You know the finale always sucks almost. Yeah, let's watch it.
Wow, that was so good! And the main character was cool and in control until the very end. That last line he exchanged with the casino's boss gave me goosebumps. And how about that part when he was all, count to 5? I hope I can be like him when I'm an adult. What do you think it takes for a guy to be hard-boiled?
Always keeping your cool.
That's true. You can't really be hard-boiled if you're quick-tempered. You have to keep calm and never let the enemy get under your skin. Come to think of it, that might be just what I need right now. I tend to get worked up about what's right in front of me, don't I? That's exactly the kind of thing a kid would do. I need to fix that. Well, now's as good a time as any to start. I'll give it my best shot. If I do that, do you think I could become like him? A cool, hard-boiled guy, just like the detective in the movie.
Of course.
When I hear you say it, I really feel like it's possible.
He has learned how to be an adult. So Ken now gets Spirit Restore. Automatically recover 10 SP each turn in battle instead of 5.
Oh boy, look at the time. But I still want to talk about the movie. Wait, I'm not sleepy yet, okay?
I am. Courage, don't care. Alright, here's what we do now. We get a marker, we draw on his face.
Prepared to be.
Draw on his face, and then like put the marker on like a doll and just convince him the doll came to life during the dark hour and draw it on him. The news is on. It was reportedly a gathering organized by a new religious group. Police are working to confirm. Alright, so we want to go to Port Island Station. First off, we want to go over here.
Take your time.
We want to buy simple herb sprout.
Please come
And then we want to work.
More than 60% of sales on Amazon come from
Really?
sellers.
Really?
Daniel and I live
Really? All of a sudden you're just gonna say fuck the mutes that I have you on? Yep. We're gonna work and get 6,000 unless I get a raise. I don't know how, I haven't been keeping my math up, so I don't know how close I am to the money. Blah, 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 6,000. Woohoo! Don't care. Woohoo! Don't care. Evening.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Hey, let's go, Tartarus. Start the new year off strong, you know? I mean, if we just take it easy, that'll just make me more nervous at this point. We will do Tartarus later. We're going to hang out with Akihiko today.
Yeah.
Hey, good timing. Want to watch another DVD together? It's a match with the heavyweight champ, who many consider to be the greatest of all time. Tyson or Ali. I burned the TV recording of it onto the DVD a while ago, and I suddenly feel like watching it again. Okay, so, again, Tyson or Ali. What do you say? We can start it up right away if you're up for it. Sure.
Yes.
All right, let's start watching.
All right. Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever...
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High
It's
School.
me. This is footage from my first official match. My coach from back then recorded it for me. Sorry, looks like I put on the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
No, I want to see this.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting. But I guess this might be a good opportunity. Let's watch it. I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place. How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then. Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check out
the
my
red
face.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself. I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches. Are you the type to get nervous in front of a bunch of people like that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't really know how tense that feels without experiencing it for yourself. If you ever want to try getting in the ring, I'd be glad to have you. I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow when it comes to winning. Find your opportunity, then strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too. I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
All right. So now he gets Buff Amp. Greatly increases the effects of buffs on self.
You know, I never thought you'd see me like that. But it did help remind me how I felt when I was starting out. Anyway, sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
Don't care about my courage.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers. In the red corner, Akihiko Sanada
Well,
from
since we're
Gekkokan
already
High
here,
School.
Want to watch some more before we go to sleep?
Okay. All right, so for today, this is the third. We're actually not going to work today. We're going to spend all day on the computer. Why does it look so gray today? All right, so today we want to use... I don't have it. And Okay, so we'll kind of do this in reverse order then. So this is what we were going to do this evening, because I don't have what it wants me to do for the morning. I'll have to go buy it. Okay. Brain sage training. With the right training, you can have the mind of a sage. These puzzles train your brain, blah, blah, blah. Your IQ level is sage next door. What do we get for this? Besides crap that I don't care about. Is that seriously it? Alright, evening. Boy, it looks so depressing now. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you were already here. I've been on the computer all fucking day. Okay, let's see if this guy has it for sale. Yeah, this one.
Thanks for stopping.
Yeah, that's what they wanted me to do during the day, but it never told me to go buy it. Oh, it did. I just didn't pay attention to that. My bad. Well, we basically did the same thing. We just did it in reverse order from what the guide said. And leads to the Book of Nyx. It looks like a site for those who worship Nyx. The end that frees us from suffering is nigh. We are all but fools. We perpetuate our own fear and misery and allow them to control us. But Nyx-sama will show us the way. Nyx-sama will save us all. Seems as although the blog hasn't been updated in a little while. I need to be ready for the fight that awaits on January 31st. Max SP increased by 5. Good. Alright. Hello? Got a text message. Okay, we will actually hang out with him. Good morning. Been feeling burnt out. Starting to creep up on me, so I'm going to take some time for myself and go out. I know you're probably busy, but I'd love it if you join me. Just let me know what you decide before this afternoon. Alright, yeah. We'll hang out. Yeah, you're one of the last ones I need to work on. Eating Japanese sweets make me feel connected to my home country. I might be exaggerating. Well, I decided that I'm going to study overseas. So that means I won't be seeing you anymore. Oh, sorry. That may have sounded weird. It's just, I'm an only child and I always wondered what it'd be like to have a sibling. So I was wondering, what it'd be like if you called me something in that vein. Okay, brother. Okay, brother. Say your prayers, take your vitamins, cheat like a motherfucker, and always lie. Brother, oh, I love how that sounds. Hey, can you say it again? Okay, brother. Alright, that'll help us for when we get ready to start him up again. But I need to buy more things before I go abroad. I should probably bring some products from here that I'm used to, at least for the beginning. Bung, bung. Yeah. I've been seeing a lot of graffiti and creepy posters around lately. A lot of people have been acting weirdly too. I wonder if it's somehow related to Nyx. Hey, let's go to Tartarus. A month's gonna totally fly by, you know? Yeah, it really does seem, especially not just the music, but really the lighting of the place. It looks darker and more depressing now that we've on our last month. Alright, so this is where I was supposed to harvest the tomatoes. We're going to put the simple herb sprout in. And it's been a while since we did this, but Ikutsuki's still been a perv before he died. Vega consoles, new videos. Let's watch them. This is 1113. Looks like Amada's room. Where's Hamburger?
This room really is too small to practice in.
Yeah, go to the roof.
But come to think of it, I guess I don't have to practice in secret anymore. Although,
Nope.
I don't live on the first floor here, so I might be disturbing the people downstairs.
Just go to the roof.
I chose a long weapon so I could match the reach of an adult. But then I learned that long weapons are actually better suited for tall people. Oh, I hit my shin again. Jeez, I hope I get taller soon. Oh yeah, where'd my milk go?
Right in front of you. Come on, Kurt Angle. Chug that milk.
Maybe I should be drinking more milk.
That's a myth.
It hurts my stomach sometimes, though.
You're lactose intolerant. Recording ends here. Any more? No new recordings. That was it. All right. There we go. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, can you already guess who I'm spending time with? Hey, baby. Makoto, if you're free, why don't you join me for some tea? Absolutely. I love tea all of a sudden. I'm planning on changing things up this time. Oh. Yes. Before I start brewing the tea, there's something I want to do. Would you like to join? Absolutely. Your room or mine?
Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll start the preparation.
Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea.
Okay.
That said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine, so I'm hoping to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it?
I'm not familiar with that one, to be honest. I'm gonna just, since we're role-playing as a Japanese student, I think so.
Excellent. Then I don't need to explain. All right, let's get started.
Damn, I should have done the third option.
Control is key. We want to turn off the heat right before it hits 130 degrees Celsius. Oh, we should keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first.
Okay, so it's a sugary treat. I cooked karameyaki with Mitsuru. Oh, cookies? It's cookies. Okay.
What a nostalgic flavor. It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex, but I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves. You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic. I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up. I continued practicing. And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think?
Delicious. I mean, it's so inspiring.
Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it. Back home, there were plenty of opportunities to host formal dinners and tea parties, but I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this. And isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better?
I agree.
I think this might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change.
By cooking this nostalgic dish, Mitsuru seems to have learned something new about herself. And she gains... Element Surge. Greatly increases critical rate on foes with elements with Mitsuru in battle.
It's fascinating the kind kind of things you learn by simply inviting someone over for tea. Thank you. I hope we can talk again like this sometime.
Always.
Oh, right. I had a favor to ask.
Okay.
There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch?
I'd love to.
Keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the others.
Okay. After making karamayaki with Mitsuru, I went back to my room with Mitsuru. No. Only in my dreams. Then the alarm went off. Damn it. Okay. January 5th. Got a text message. We are not hanging out with Bebe today. Ah. Front entrance. Yep, we are finishing off Koromaru. Ah, there's these posters. Okay, I see what you're talking about. But we're hanging out with Koromaru. Should I? Yes.
Koromaru, you're so warm.
You're hurting my dog. Kids are playing pretty rough with Koromaru.
Don't get sick, okay, Koromaru? Lots of people haven't been looking so good lately.
They say if you smile when you gargle, you won't get infected. And if your feet get too cold, you'll catch depression. So bundle up when you sleep.
Okay, see you guys later!
Quite exciting over here. Well, it's been different around town lately, don't you think? So many people with dead looks in their eyes. Not to mention the wild stories going around. I couldn't help but worry. So I came to check in on you. But it looks like I had nothing to worry about. So that's enough of that for now. Next time, I'll bring some snacks, all right?
Lots of people are uneasy about the bizarre events around the world. Let's do our best.
Oh, there they are. I'm beat. And it's been getting chillier, too. Ah, right. Do you know how to play shogi, young man?
No. But yeah, I'm pretty good.
Ah, excellent, excellent.
Well,
Would you humor this old man with a game?
why are you calling me a liar, Zoe? Koromaru seems like he's up for it.
Well then, shall we begin? I don't have anyone to play with these days. This is going to be fun.
Koromaru and I played shogi with the old man.
Hey, hold it! Mora-chan, it's too early for that hint.
Mitsuru,
What's going on over here?
we're playing shogi. You want to help?
Oh, pardon us. We are right in front of the entrance, aren't we?
Oh, no, don't worry about it.
Of course. This is a student dorm, right? And does that mean you'll leave this place one day too, young man?
Probably.
I see. Well, Koromaru, looks like the next batch of students will look after you too. Life may be filled with goodbyes, but they never get any easier.
Check.
What?
That was a good move.
So what? You're just getting started. That was a good match. I'll have to stop by again. Until next time, you two. And to that lovely lady over there, adieu.
Quit flirting with my girl.
Moving out of the dorms. That would be some point after we finish our fight. It's hard to even imagine right now, but it's something we'll have to face in the future. After all, we're fighting so we can even have a future. Don't you worry, Koromaru. Everyone will love you.
Oh no! My shogi pieces.
Is that the old man from earlier?
Yep. Shogi pieces are scattered on the ground by the old man's feet. I should probably help him out. Koromaru and I helped the old man and walked him back home to his home. After the fighting ends, once the battle's over, Iwatodai Dorm will have completed serving its purpose. We'll all eventually go our separate ways. I wonder what Koromaru wants to do after all the fighting ends. Maybe I should ask him. Let's ask him what he wants to do. I asked him what he wants to do when all this is over. Seems like Koromaru wants to stick with me after the fighting's over. Let's protect the future. Looks like I got a dog. It's an old ragged collar. There's an amulet sewn into the back. Could this priest have made this? Isn't this important to you? He seems to want me to keep it for him. If I brought this along to our next home, that might make Koromaru happy. You can count on me. I'll take good care of this. Koromaru's collar. I'm guessing this is pretty much him saying goodbye. Koromaru's howl resounds throughout the quiet shrine. I can feel a strong sense of resolve from Koromaru. Koromaru and I slowly made our way back to the dorm. You have now forged a powerful bond with Koromaru and can now fuse Byaku, the sacred white beast. Oh, that's the one that I'm missing for that special fusion. Alright. Yep. Alright, tonight... I think I've already used this. If I have... It's Tuesday, I could work. No, I didn't use it. Pick up Line Master. Pick up Line Master. Seems to be a game where you talk to 108 different... Oh, it's Suikoden! Love comes in all shapes and sizes. Let's get you hooked up with someone, too. I guess it's a love simulation game. Well, is it the one where you're dating birds? I should try to pick answers that will make the other character happy. I ended up forming a relationship with an aging 15-year-old dog. Oh, so instead of birds, it's dogs. Okay. I feel like it can effectively convey my charm to just about anyone now. Don't care about that. That all I get? Just some charm? That was a waste of time. Alright, the 6th. Ah, okay. I see what we're going to be doing now. Oh. God damn it. Wrong button. Edgar's House of Fortunes. This will raise the plus magic to our equipped persona. Is it the one that's like currently equipped? Because I don't. Oh. Now that I can make some personas, I want to see if I can make any new ones. I know I can. I know there's that one.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Can I make it right now?
Ah, what kind of persona do you
Yep,
desire?
we got a couple we can make now.
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you
Yep,
wish
but
to
I need to make it. Heavy ice. Oh, hold up. Medium ice to all foes. And it's not even maxed out anyway.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Heavy wind, heavy lightning. If I get heavy ice.
Here's it will receive a... Well then, shall we begin?
My name is Bayako. If thou desirest the power to reign over 100 beasts, then call my name and summon me. Kind of looks like the saber-toothed tiger from Ice Age. Heavy ice to all foes. Two more for Enduring Soul. Alright. 4.
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
We already have lightning, so we want ice. We want that. Let's revive. And let's give him growth.
It appears it will receive an immense...
It's finally time.
I am Thor, god of thunder. By the might of my iron hammer Mjolnir, I shall send your enemies to their graves. Actually, it was pronounced Mjolnir. I mispronounced it. Sorry, my fault. Chariot. High counter. Electric amp. God hand in 2 levels. Alright, we can make Sibyl now.
Is this acceptable?
Okay.
What do you wish to inherit?
Heavy wind. I guess darkness. Heavy almighty. And let's get that one.
It will receive an immense amount of...
Well, yeah, Lovers is done.
Shall we begin?
My name is Sibyl. If you dare cheat on me, I will hunt you down myself and kill you. You shape up if you want me to be yours. I already have my girl. Okay, temporary raises party's defense. These 2 I can get rid of. Yeah. Start with this one. And light amp, we'll get rid of this one. Spellmaster in 1 level. Okay. Now for special fusion.
Persona you desire.
Finally, we can make this one.
This persona is powerful.
Ooh, Shenlong. Oh, hell, he's holding a Dragon Ball. Oh, that's not going to take much at all.
What do you wish to inherit?
Heavy ice to all. Revives with full HP. Cures all ailments. Nullifies debuffs. And regenerate.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
My name is Correo. Oh. It skipped ahead just as I hit the button. God damn it. And Hierophant is done, so this is maxed out. Concentrate. Nah, I don't care about that one. Fully restores party's HP. Yeah, I'm fine without it. And this one is... Yeah, I don't care about this one either. Spellmaster in 1 level. Alright. In 1 level, we'll be able to make Mara. And then 3 levels, we can make Susanoo. And then a level after that, we can make Thanos, and then Musakado. I have a feeling on this last run, we want to try and get high enough where we can make Lucifer, probably. Well, we'll probably get another one when we complete Aeon.
What kind of persona do you desire?
So we cannot make any more personas until here. Alright.
This is your progress so far.
We have 84%. We need Emperor. Yeah, we got rid of our Emperor. So we need an Emperor.
Browse to your heart's content. This person. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Okay. We have 2 Hierophants. We don't need them. We don't need Lovers anymore. We completed that. We don't need Chariot anymore. We completed that. We don't need Justice. We don't need Hermit. Fortune we do need. Do we have? And we have used up our Fortune, so.
Let's take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be
Yes.
your inner strength.
Okay. We don't need Strength. We don't need Hanged Man. We don't need Death. Temperance. Yes, we need Temperance.
Please, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
And if we have enough, we don't need Devil. We don't need Tower. We don't need Star. We don't need Moon. We don't need Sun. We don't need Justice. But we need Aeon.
This persona, yes? You are already carrying that one.
Oh, we already have him? Okay, so we have Aeon. Alright. So we have everything we need.
Very well. We look forward.
Alright. Honestly, I don't know. Are we going to be working anymore, in all seriousness? I need the money. Because we don't have much time left. I need the money. Go to work. It's wanting me to actually play that game to get plus magic on our personas. I'm not worried about that. So let's just do this. Because I don't really need the money, but I need the trophy. Alright. Oh, we got a raise. 7,000 now. Yes! And it looks like we're about to go back to school. And this is Wednesday. Alright. Makoto, why don't we go to Tartarus tonight? Not yet. Unlike the end of last year, we now have a clear goal. To reach the top of Tartarus. We must not falter before approaching Nyx. We have to do all we can. Agreed, but no. Again, the guide wants me to do the same game to get more magic. Instead, it is Wednesday. We're going to work at the cafe and get more money. Alright, we got some more money. Because I'd like to try and get this trophy with the money before the end of the year. And I don't know if he's going to be doing enough work. Alright, 7th. So for the morning again, last day of winter vacation, we're about to go back to work, or back to school. It's wanting me to play a different game for strength. I'm going to work instead, and I just went to the wrong place. Yeah, there's a lot of the lost right now. They are just about everywhere. All right, 7,000 more. Yeah, there's it. The grind set mindset trophy. We no longer have to work. So now we will be following the guide exactly again. All right, so for example,
welcome back.
It's good to see you again. Hey, Aegis, you want to walk Koromaru with me? Oh, you do? Cool.
Koromaru-san looks quite happy. We'll wait for you here. Please enjoy yourself as much as you like. School resumes again tomorrow, doesn't it? I'm actually looking forward to it. I see everything so differently now. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps we could walk home together after classes tomorrow. I'd like to experience the town alongside you. Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What is that you have there?
Onyx.
What's that? You would like to trade this in for a treat? Are you feeling hungry, Koromaru-san? All right. We can get a snack when we get back. But only a small one, understood?
All right, we're back to school. Damn. Third semester starts today. Damn. So in Japan they do 3 semesters because we only do 2 semesters in America. I can hear people talking again.
Come to think of it.
Have you heard the rumors about the cult?
Excuse me?
Hey, don't call it that if you don't know anything about it. Besides, it's pretty much fact the fall is coming. Oh, well, nothing we can do about that, I guess. By the way, about the homework for second period. You had homework on your off period? What? Please don't be that class. Please don't be that class. Okay. Happy New Year, everyone. Winter break is come and gone. No more boozing. Oh, you guys are underage. Wow, I feel so sorry for you. But since it's New Year, here's the relevant question for you all.
Listen.
Let's see. Makoto-kun, do you know about the monk named Ikkyu? He's the one who's famous enough that they made a show based on his life. Well, this is what he said about New Year's. The New Year is the index of a journey to a certain place. Where is this certain place he's referring to? The underworld.
Exactly.
Yes, that's right. Our New Year's decorations are but milestone markers along the path to the underworld. Ikkyu was one eccentric old man. During the New Year celebration, he carried around a staff with a skull on top of it, and he'd say stuff like, "Death is coming closer," to random passerby and whatnot. Anyway, if you want to learn more about old-timey stuff like this, you can ask Mr. Ikoda about it. Now, please open your textbooks. I answered correctly. All the bullies are looking to kick my ass again. It's the first day of the semester!
been a while since we attended class. The teachers and our classmates seem to be doing well. By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing?
That's not unusual.
I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
Yep. Huh? It's nice and warm out today. Want to come to the rooftop? It'd be nice to have a little chat up here. Hey, you free, right? Come hang out on the rooftop for a bit. Seems like both Junpei and Yukari are on the rooftop. I decided to meet them there.
Oh, sorry. I don't really have a reason to be up here. I just sort of felt like it. Only to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
That's just your imagination. If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel. Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it? The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
And I just noticed what day it is.
Scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. This is all because of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep. In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Yep.
Well, that was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude?
Nope. I'm expecting great things.
That's right. I'm a man with a plan. You're not gonna want to miss this.
Looking forward to it. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out, too. I wonder if I've grown since then. I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
We've all been through so much this year.
Well, yeah. But you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me. But I guess it hasn't been too bad. We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
We'll get it done.
Yeah, let's send them packing. And those two guys from Strega haven't made a move, but you know they gotta be planning something. We gotta take care of them, too. Let's show them what C's 2F's trio can do. Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped.
Oh. I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
So, you see now we have a social link with Igus. Guess who's Aeon? But we're not going to start Igus today. We need to finish a couple of other social links first, like Emperor.
And that concludes the disciplinary committee's forecast report.
Next up is the treasurer's report.
Yes.
Hey, sorry, but I was hoping you had some time once this meeting's over. We can talk up on the roof. I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. Cigarette butt incident is going to be dropped. It seems interrogating every student in the school raised a few concerns. I wanted to be student council president next year, and that teacher promised to endorse me if I agreed to help him. But I lost any hope of achieving that when I spoke up against him. Not to mention the student body isn't so fond of me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power.
Don't blame yourself.
Now I understand why the president asked you to join the student council. You aren't just feeding me sympathy or empty words. You genuinely mean what you say. The system only works if you have people's trust. And trust isn't something you can force on anyone. When that teacher doubted you, I felt backed into a corner by a fool who simply had more power than I did. I felt like the truth was being distorted and that I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, I would have become a tyrant. So, thank you.
Gary seems grateful. We're becoming better friends. Emperor, rank 9. One more to go.
Don't you dare repeat what I just said to anyone.
I'm yelling it to everyone.
I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Just promise, okay? I'll see you later.
Parted ways with Gary and went back to the dorm. And for tonight's episode... Bung, bung. My day was good. School somehow feels different from last year. It has a strange atmosphere, doesn't it? A lot of students in my class were talking about cults and other weird things. I imagine it has something to do with the coming of Nyx.
Hey.
Well, let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. Not tonight. Tonight, we are finishing our linked episode with Akihiko.
Yo.
There you are. You free now? Sure.
Yes.
All right. Have you decided what you want to eat? Food is always good.
All right. I think it's finally time for me to pay you back for everything.
I see you two are together again today.
Kurosawa-san, I don't usually see you around here. Is there something wrong?
No, I'm just helping patrol the area. You might have noticed already, but the city's been feeling a little different lately. We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Thanks. You be careful too.
I will. At any rate, this is perfect timing. There's something I've been wanting to ask you. Recently, your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
Not a clue. Well, he looks up to you.
Oh, you thinking of becoming a police officer?
No. Well, I haven't really thought that far yet. I just figured I should get to know you better, Kurosawa-san, since you've done so much for me.
I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but I have to say, he's changed a lot this past year. Is this your doing? If it is, then I hope you'll keep looking after him. He has a tendency to get himself into trouble when you're not watching. Oh, and just to illustrate what I mean, at the end of last year we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki's shrine. It seemed to be the result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown. We thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits. The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries. It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled. But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks. They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense. And with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further.
You're dropping it?
I have no idea why the two of you would look so relieved to hear this. I may be an officer of the law, but I'm a human being first. If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given, then I'm not above helping that cause.
I think I'm starting to see the path I need to take. Thank you, Kurosawa-san.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time, but you'd better avoid pulling a stunt like that again. Nowadays, it's becoming more common for goons like them to carry guns. Maybe it's inevitable given how connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
Sonata-san can handle it.
I don't know about that. Against a gun, you'd have to feint and approach from the side. Nothing abroad, though. Now that's a thought. I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
There he goes again. Jokes aside, you certainly get a lot of opportunities when you're young. I do miss that sometimes. Maybe the three of us can get together for a drink someday. Well, I'll be on my way.
Someday, huh? You know, I've had to do a lot of thinking about the future lately, what with entrance exams and all. No matter what path I take, I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone. That's why someday, I want to become a leader just like you. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that. I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of. That reminds me, I should give these to you before I forget.
Oh. Hand wraps.
Go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later.
Why give these to me?
No particular reason. But if you have those on, they'll stabilize your grip on your weapon during battles. Just take them for now. They're what let me use my fists to their full potential. In a way, you do the same thing for me. All right? How about we end the night on a high note with some good eating? Anything goes today, so don't be shy. I'll be taking care of the check.
Wow, generous.
For tonight, at least, you and I will be going strong for years to come. You'll get your turn eventually. All right, let's go.
The two of us ate and had a spirited discussion about the upcoming battle. And now we confuse Horus, the god of the skies. Tonight, or today, we shall start the final social link. I guess. Oh, Yuki-san. Do you have any plans after school?
Excuse me.
If you don't mind, I would like to walk home with you. Okay.
That's great.
Thank you. Oh, but there's one place I would like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go?
I find myself coming here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines. But lately that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. We waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it. But it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
I can sense Aegis's faint affection.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Can we have your blessing?
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Eon Archon.
Okay. People person trophy earned.
I misspoke. I mentioned what drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people. Sorry.
Aegis looks somewhat lonely. We decided to go back to the dorm. All right. Well.
I see you're back.
Yep. 3 more weeks. The fate of the entire world. I'm not concerning myself with all that right now. All I'm thinking about is this moment is moving forward. So let me know when you want to go to Tartarus. I will. But for tonight, Aegis, we garden.
Oh, right.
Yuki-san, you take care of the rooftop planters on occasion, right? I'm actually somewhat interested in the process of growing plants myself. So, would it be all right if I accompanied you? All right, let's go. If you are I am ready if you are. Would you like to head to the rooftop? Yeah, let's go.
Yes.
Thank you. Then I will get prepared and head to the rooftop right away.
I've been wondering. The plants look much livelier now compared to before they were tended to. Do you think they're happy you're taking care of them?
It's possible.
Yes, you handle them so delicately. It's clear that you care about them. I'm sure the plants know how much work you're putting in for them. I'll do the best I can to make them happy too. Looking at them like this really makes me think. These plants are just like you and the others. They're living too. I want to see them grow with my own eyes. So I'm going to do everything in my power to care for them.
I tended to the plants with Aegis.
I'm sorry. This was my first time doing this, so I think I slowed you down. I'll keep training in my room so that I can work faster next time.
Thanks to the care we put in, looks like this will be a big harvest.
Thank you for your help. We should head back now.
No school today. So today's activity that it wants me to do is go to the arcade. Because really, we can't do any social links. There's no school today. I could go to the Velvet Room and see about making this new persona. Oh, we get more? Okay, cool. One more.
I'm looking forward. How may I assist you?
Ah, what kind of persona?
Yep, we can make Horus.
Desire?
This is the only one that I don't need. Well, in each one, I need a persona. So I guess we'll go for the strongest one and just remake what we need.
Persona, yes.
Woo! Woo! Okay, that's 4.
This persona, yes.
That's 3. That's 3. So we'll need to get another Aeon.
This persona, yes.
This is a bright bird.
What do you wish to inherit?
Fire, ice, invigorate, and nullified stat buffs
It will receive an
or debuffs.
immense... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I am Horus. I'll be your wings from now. Come, let us fly into the light. Alright, up to 72. Alright, heavy light to one foe, medium light to medium chance to insta-kill all foes. Replace. Alright, so this was... get rid of this one. And one more level, and we get our last thing. Alright, now we need an Aeon.
This is your progress so far.
We have an Emperor. We have a Temperance.
Browse to your heart's content.
Yep, we need an Aeon.
Please take so you'll be summoning this one. May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look...
I don't believe there's an actual trophy for completing the Persona Compendium. There usually is in other games, but I don't think there's some trophies that you usually have to do in Persona games that aren't in this one. Like, you usually have to do the New Game Plus and defeat a certain character that is the strongest boss in the game, but we don't have to do that in this one. Not unless they add it for the answer. Alright, so we can do any game we want. Let's get our magic up. Alright. Equip Persona's magic raised by 3. Alright, so tonight's activity.
I see you're back.
Yep. I guess you want to work on the plants again?
Excuse me.
Yuki-san, would you like to tend to the planters together? I don't want to deprive our plants of the care they need. Okay. I've been practicing how to properly mix fertilizer. I would like to try it out. All right, let's go.
Yes.
Thank you. Then I will get prepared and head to the rooftop right away.
There isn't as much damage from pests as I was expecting. That's a relief. But we haven't taken any special measures. What's going on? Oh, this is... Look! There's a ladybug larva. It's so small and adorable.
Let's leave it alone.
Yes, we wouldn't want to interrupt it while it's eating. Ladybugs are the natural predators of pests that damage plants. That explains why there weren't any harmful insects around. Thank you very much, little ladybug. Even in just these tiny planters, there is so much life. There's no one to teach them. They're just doing the best they can. Sorry, I got distracted. Shall we keep going?
Sure.
Oh, look over there. It may be rude to interfere, but we can't let them ruin our harvest. Let's give the ladybug some assistance this time.
Thanks to the care we put in, our plants will grow nicely.
Status reads all green. I don't see any problems. That should be enough for today. Let's head back now.
All right, the 11th. Coming of age day. There's no school. So, we really don't have anything to do again. So, the guide wants me to play video games today. By punching things. Ha-ha-ha! Hadouken! Hadouken! Alright, strength increased by 3. Alright.
Oh, welcome back.
Today is coming of age day. I don't want my life to end before I become an adult. I'd like to go to Tartarus tonight. I just can't stand back and watch the world end. We'll go to Tartarus soon. Tonight. You know what? I really was kicking ass at Street Fighter. We're gonna play some more. Sharuken. Strength raised by 3. I can hear people talking right next to me.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to show you this magazine that hit the stands today.
What?
Which one? Don't tell me it's an article about cults. Everyone's been saying the end is near lately. What's up with that?
Hold up.
Just read it. You'll see how true it really is. First bell rung. Please don't be that class. 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 Okay. Phew, it's cold. I wish I could get my skin plated. Then I'd shine as bright as the sun. You know what I mean by plating, right? It's when objects are covered in a thin metallic layer. Tin plating is done by planting iron in tin. For corrugated galvanized iron, you plate iron with zinc. Gold medals, by the way, are created by plating silver and with gold. So technically, Olympic athletes don't win gold medals. Kind of a bummer, right? I'm feeling sleepy. I would love to, but no.
That's why.
The night sky is awfully beautiful these days, thanks to the air being so clear. Stars produce light via nuclear fusion, and plants reflect the light back onto the universe. Of course, neither celestial body is superior to the other. They both have their purpose. Life is the same way, though it might be hard for you kids to understand that now. By the way, have you heard the news going around? The media makes it sound supernatural in origin. But don't listen to all that. These sorts of wild rumors spread every now and then, like a drop of dye on a specimen. It'll die down soon enough. I forced myself to stay awake and listen. Alright. After school. What day is this? 12th? Alright. Today... we are going to work on fortune.
Hello.
Makoto-kun, can you make time for the art club today? I'd really appreciate it if you could come. Alright.
Thank you.
Thanks. Actually, I'm thinking of... never mind. It's nothing. Can we talk about that later? I should go see how everyone's doing first. So we're still doing penis heads.
Hey, can we step out for a bit? I want you to come to the station with me. I'll tell you more there. Sorry to make you come all the way here. I, suddenly have no idea what to do with my life anymore. Do I want to be a doctor, or do I want to be an artist? I've decided to do a little soul searching, and I won't go back home or to school until I figure it out. I haven't figured out exactly where I'll go, but it has to be somewhere away from home. I've got plenty of money. I may have taken my dad's credit card from his wallet.
Thief.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk before I left. Tell the others I said goodbye.
You can't go.
Don't say that. You're gonna make this harder for me. Promise me you'll take care of yourself. Ma'am, are you alright? That cough.
Does not matter from here on out. What happened?
She's having trouble breathing and she's running a fever. This is bad. I may be jumping to conclusions here, but sorry about this. I knew it. She's a smoker. This is really bad.
I think she suffers from chronic bronchitis. So if she caught a cold, it may have exacerbated the symptoms. Call an ambulance. Hurry!
The old woman was placed in an ambulance and taken to the hospital.
We'll leave the rest to the paramedics. Well, I better get going.
My chest!
Sir, are you okay? My train's about to leave. What should I do?
Leave this to me.
All right, then I'll go ask the station attendant to call an ambulance. You stay here and perform first aid on him.
I don't know what to do. He looks like he's in a lot of pain. How should I help him? Talk to him.
I'm okay.
Looks like he's in a lot of pain. What should I do next? Rub his back. Or lay him on his back.
Please, don't move me around.
Okay, so don't do that.
Okay, I told someone. Wait, I think he's going into cardiac arrest. Let's sit him in an upright position. Oh no, he's breathing, and signs of cyanosis. I have to do something. I have to, or this man will die. I need your help. Lay him down on his back, gently. Now,
That's what I tried to do.
CPR while giving him a cardiac massage.
Thanks to Hiraga's efforts, the old man's condition stabilized. Paramedics carried him off in an ambulance.
At least I helped him as much as I could. Thank you. I don't think I would have had the confidence on my own. I'm really glad you were here with me. We both saved their lives.
Hiraga expressed his gratitude to me. We're becoming better friends. Did you finally fucking learn that from the very beginning you wanted to be a doctor?
I think I'll go back home. I finally know what I really want. That said, I'm not looking forward to apologizing to my dad. Alright then. I'll see you at school.
Parted ways, Hiraga went back to the dorm.
Oh, there you are. We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
Hello? The game wants me to play video games, but sure, I'd like to see this scene. Sure.
Oh, that was easy. Sonata-san's buying today. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? Ah, you probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end, even if it was ice. But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it. Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
Everyone's okay with the special, right?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome! Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
I'll accept that I lost. But why do I have to treat all of you?
You're such a good friend.
Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
All right, all right. I never said I wouldn't.
Oh.
I guess you doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
What magazine?
This one, Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Oh, it must be about that Doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Let me guess, is it Strega?
Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called messiah.
Yeah, it's the guy from Strega.
Is that Takaya?
I thought something was up. So, It's Strega after all. I just lost my appetite.
Listen. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon, a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a lie!
I don't think that even matters. This is all just a game to him.
That bastard.
But there are those who do not understand the truth. Even though they have also been granted her blessing. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Wait, is he talking about us?
That's a load of crap.
Shh, not so loud. We're not the only ones here, you know.
And what do they mean by the charismatic one? Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
Well, apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet. He's probably good at influencing public perception.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They're just wasting everyone's time.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city, even if they don't say it out loud. People must be scared inside.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Wizard's first rule.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
But is that so unusual? All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way? Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
They're not ready to die.
I guess.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Agreed. We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway. No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
Alright. Then first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat! Excuse me! I'll add a Hagakure bow to the list! You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigus's food too?
Don't worry, I'm starving.
You back? Or is this...
Eat it all.
Alright, for tonight. Oh, so we can still do it. Okay. This is the 12th. So now that we've done that, we want to play video games. You know what? I have never, ever checked this place out. I want to see what's in here. Oh, it doesn't even let me in there. Never mind. Wheel racer. Alright. This will get us some agility to our personas. I can hear people talking.
Come to think of it.
My brother's been acting weird lately. When I pressed him for details, he told me he was invited to join the cult at Escapade.
Seriously?
Your brother's always been kind of gloomy, though. Oh, anyways, I never would have thought someone for all salvation and stuff would be at the club. Apparently this guy's always looking in the corner of the dance floor. He's got this crazy look in his eyes when he goes off about the moment of salvation or whatever. Personally, I'd stay far away from him. Someone suspicious seems to be persuading people to join at a cult in Club Escapade. Well, first bell has rung. Class is ended. For today's social link, we are going to get yet another one to level 9. And that is Bebe. Oh, salutations upon you, Yuki Dono. Rest assured I shall create the ultimate kimono, but there's still more work to be done. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, happy day. I do not know what to say, but let us hurry to home economics room.
If I put in my greatest effort, I will achieve the greatest outcome. One needle, one soul. This is my subate, my everything. Huh. That cheap material has been completely transformed. I could never have done this on my own. Without you, I would probably be back home already. And thanks to all your help, the kimono is almost finished. I feel so blessed.
Aren't you homesick?
My home country. With my aunt gone, there is nothing there for me now. I just want to hurry and put an end to this so that I may live and die in Nihon.
Bebe's pretty fired up.
There's something I need to tell you. I have gotten to know many people since coming to Nihon. But you have been the most Subarashi person of them all. If my aunt was still alive, I would tell her about what a wonderful friend you have been to me.
I can tell that Bebe really trusts me. We're getting closer. As Temperance 9.
And now, we put the final touches on this kimono. Sure, I am so tired I may be hallucinating a little bit. But this is the last part. I can't give up now. Ready? Set? Go!
I spent the day helping Bebe and went back home.
Welcome back.
How was your day? We're almost halfway through January. Today is the 13th. We only have 18 more days. Makoto-kun, why don't we go to Tartarus today? I think it would be best to do all we can right now, even if we have to push ourselves a little. Not just yet. I need to read Yakuza novels with Igus.
Excuse me?
A classmate has lent me some Yakuza novels that I haven't read yet. She seemed very happy when we talked and called me a fellow Yakuza aficionado. She won't get any more skills, but we can read. Let's do it.
Yes.
This will help with the social link. Igus looked serious. I spent time reading with her.
It's amazing how combat effective these raids are.
Yeah, we mostly did it for the social link.
It's almost time to go to sleep. We should head back to our rooms.
I can hear people talking right next to my desk. They were handing out flyers at Palawonia Mall last time I went. It's the same as one that's plastered all over the city.
Wow.
Oh, yeah? The one about Nick's, right? Is that how you say it? I don't know. I just like the logo. Stuff's written here is kind of interesting, too. Maybe I should ask him about it next time. All right. For today's social link, we shall finish Fortune.
Listen.
Oh, Makoto-kun, there's something I need to tell everyone today. And as the club leader, I'd like you to be there too.
Thank you.
I think everyone else is already there, so let's just draw like we usually do first. Penis heads.
Everyone, listen up. As of today, I am quitting the club. I'd like a new club leader to be chosen from the second years.
Oh, why? Where's this coming from?
I have to study for my entrance exams.
Wait, so then...
I'm going to med school, getting my license, and becoming a doctor.
Did your dad say you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital?
My dad has nothing to do with this. I made this decision for myself. I'm going to have to turn down the opportunity to study abroad. And since I'm so behind on my studies, I'll have to pull a lot of all-nighters to catch up. I really enjoyed leading the club. So thank you all for everything.
There's something different about you, Keisuke-senpai. You seem way more confident.
Hey, you're giving me too much credit. Hey, can we talk upstairs?
Better not be a love confession.
After today, we won't be able to chat like this anymore, which is why I wanted to give this to you now.
Award letter.
This arrived yesterday. It turns out I earned an honorable mention, but the top prizes ended up going to a couple other artists. It made me realize I still have a lot to learn, like mastering the basics for starters. Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard, and this would only distract me. That's why I want you to have it.
Does not matter what you choose. I understand.
Thanks. Funny how it seems like I'm always asking you for favors, even though I'm older than you. Remember how we helped those people at the station? They all have important people in their lives. Just like how you're an important person in my life. If they had died, they never would have gotten to be with those people again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor. I'm not coming off as arrogant, am I?
Not at all.
See? I can be the reliable one sometimes too, you know. I did used to be the club leader after all. It feels like I went in a huge circle and ended up right back where I started.
Yes, you did.
And I know it might look like it, but I'm not doing this because my dad's a doctor. I'm doing this because I want to be a doctor. And if you ever need an emergency operation, I'll oversee the surgery myself. I mean, if I keep you alive, we get to spend more time together.
All right, we're really important. We've got a lifelong friend. Whoa, shut up.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Fortune Arcana hath been set free.
What dost thou bestow upon me?
Bestow upon thee
Stop meowing.
the ultimate form of the fortune within thyself.
You're not getting treats. All right, so that's fortune tint. You shut up. You're not. Quit looking at the treat container. She's still sitting there meowing at me and then looking up at the treat container. All right, Lakshmi, goddess of fertility. You want your name to be Lakshmi? No? Okay, shut up then.
You never even have to see a doctor. do you get the proper nutrients living in the dorm? Let's pick up something healthy for you to eat on the way home.
Alright, going back to the dorm. Sorry. I'm shutting her up with treats. Here. Quit being a butt. Butt cat.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Alright. For tonight's activity... let's talk to this guy.
You there? You live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns. You struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. Such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation?
We still have time.
You say that only because you don't know the truth. Heed the voice of the Messiah and follow the path to true salvation.
Suspicious man that preached to me is staring at me from over by the wall. Once he starts, it's probably going to take a while for him to finish. Are you ready to hear the voice of the Messiah and welcome to the salvation? If I accept, I wonder what they'll tell me. Could be dangerous. What should I do? Time will not wait. Now's the time to take action. Let's meet this Messiah. Well, then follow me.
Now, go and speak to our Savior.
Yeah, let me guess. Yep.
Well, well, well. I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me.
Put your hand away from the gun.
I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation.
More like destruction.
I understand your perspective. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more, and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth. Do so, and I shall be your shepherd.
This fight's just begun.
But of course, that's just the kind of person you are. So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
Fight and win.
I see. I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence. The world does not need a script that is already written, nor does it want for charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized.
You mean like you?
Needs is for the curtain to fall. If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow, these blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering.
I know you're not ready to die.
Saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist. It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive. And be warned, if you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
Likewise. Coward. You're so ready for everyone to die, but yet you won't kill yourself. Fucking coward.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Hello.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Not sure when we're going to go to Tartarus. I'm not seeing it yet. Shut up. You already got treats. You're not getting more.
Yes, exactly.
Finally, on September 24th, the Satsuma Rebellion ended. This marked the end of the Age of the Samurai. You know what? I'm blowing off the next chapter. I want to go back to the Sengoku era. There's so much more to cover. What? You want me to teach you modern history, too? You guys are still in your 2nd year. You'll have plenty of time to learn that crap when your 3rd years. People out there might be talking about the end of the world, but believe you me, there will always be another school year. I mean, come on. No one has been paying attention. Look at all the stuff our country survived so far. I'm tired. I would love to, but still. Alright, so let's review what we learned. Starting in the Kamakura era. How did the Kamakura shogunate come about? Let me tell you. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, for today, we are finishing Junpei's linked episode, if I can get around to him. Yo, Yuki. This might be kind of sunning, but want to do something active? Let's play some catch. I brought a glove for you. Alright. Really? Sick. Thanks, dude. Let's go to the park at the shrine. I'll show you my fastball.
The hell's this? It says, no playing catch in the park. Kinda messed up, don't you think? Playing catch is how kids are supposed to make friends. Adults can't just ban it because they feel like it.
It depends where, though.
Oh. Yeah, that'd be the logical response. But I'm just saying, if more places end up like this, it's gonna be a real problem for kids who want to play baseball. In any case, I didn't know it was banned here till today. When I first moved here, I play against the wall every now and then. This whole catch thing, it's because I wanted to get my arms back in shape. I've been thinking about maybe getting back into baseball again. I still have no clue what I want to do with my life, and if I keep trying to avoid it, I'll have nothing but regret hanging over me. Next time I'm asked what I'll be doing in 2 years, I want to have a real answer. That's why I'm picking baseball back up. You, think that's the right call?
Sounds like a great call.
Oh, yeah? Well, that makes me feel pretty good about it, then. Anyway, here. This is for you.
Baseball glove.
Day was a bust, but we'll try again another time. Hang on to that till then. Though I guess we'll have to wait till after you know what, huh? I don't know. Honestly, I've been feeling like this since April. I can barely juggle what I've got on my plate as it is. Let alone think about the future. Our senpais, though. They're such badasses. They're still prepping for exams, even with everything going on. Man, it's been a hell of a year. We're gonna look back on all this someday and wonder how we ever got through any of it. And it wasn't all good. And we hit more than a few rough patches. Guess you could say our short lives have been pretty wild so far, huh?
You said that.
Right? Despite all that's happened, I'm glad you became our leader. I know
Even though you
said
bitched about
should
it.
do what you want to do. Thanks for choosing to fight. Well then, let's make sure this chapter of our lives ends on a happy note. Alright? And then, Hollywood will turn our adventure into a movie. I'd be the lead, obviously. Dude, you'd be a shoo-in for Best Supporting Actor.
Uh-huh.
That serious crap ain't our style, is it? Come on, let's head home. We'll figure out how to sweep the Oscars on the way.
Alright, we goofed off on our way home. Cert is now made Lord of Fire. Ooh, that sounds awesome.
Welcome back.
It's good to see you again. Why don't we go to Tartarus tonight? I feel like it's been a while since I was the one to suggest we go. After I was released from the lab following my repairs, I was so confused. But I'm not confused anymore.
Excuse me.
I want to be by your side and fight together with you. Well, we've got a couple of new personas we can make. Let me see if I can actually make them. Do I have... Oh, wrong button. Do I have the room? Yeah, I have room. It's really just a matter of can I make them. And we get more.
I'm looking for... How may I assist you?
All right, let's see.
Shall we take a look?
I don't see Cert, but I do see Lakshmi.
This
All right,
persona
let's see.
is powerful.
4.
This persona is powerful.
4.
This would be a
And
wise
4. So it doesn't matter which one we make. Let's do this one then. Hold up. No. Nope. I don't know when we can make Cert.
Well then, shall we take a look?
All right, let's do this one.
This persona is powerful.
Wait. We still need... Oh, shit. We do not need this one at all. We don't need Star or Chariot, so we'll do this one.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
How about some heavy ice, some heavy wind, some heavy electric, and some heavy almighty?
It appears it will receive an well.
I am Lakshmi. Stop drooling over my beauty already. Now, let us dance a dance that'll bless us with good fortune. Okay. Sexy dance, I don't really care about that. Salvation at 80, so we gotta go up 2 levels. Fortune isn't fully done, alright. Ooh, Abaddon. No, we can't make that. Don't see Cert anywhere. And it's not a special fusion.
You desire, is it not?
We'll make that, and then that, and then So, all we really need is the levels, and we can make these 4.
Accept your abilities.
I don't see Cert anywhere. Will I need Cert for any of these? Doesn't look like it. I don't know when we can make Cert.
Please take a look.
Let me take a look. 85%. We need... It's a level 60. 75. We can't make that. Can't make those yet.
Persona catch your eye?
So far there's one that we could make, but I haven't. That might be Cert. Yeah, because everything else so far is too high level for me. So it's whatever that 60 one is.
Registering personas?
No.
Are you in...
Well then.
So it's level 60.
Shall we take a look?
Very well. We look...
If I haven't made all the personas by the time I end my last trip through Tartarus, then we'll see. Alright. So, what we are doing today is playing video games. I don't know why we're bothering to do this, because it's the equipped ones, not the ones we're going to make in the future. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
I've been feeling kind of down lately, so I went to Escapade for a change of pace, and someone was selling these brand new super cute accessories there. Sucks I couldn't buy anything, though. Everything was way over my budget. It's like I have nothing to talk about if I don't buy anything new. Is there anything affordable around here?
by the way,
About Umishi's new menu item, people have been talking it up.
no way.
Maybe I'll try it. I gotta stay up to date with the latest trends and all. Although it seems like a lot of trends have been to have to do with religion these days. Sounds like some shops have new products out. Take a look. Alright, for today we will do our next drink of Aeon. Hello, Yuki-san. The weather's lovely today. If you don't mind, I'd like to walk home with you again. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Before we leave, could we take a slight detour? I want to go to the roof.
I like this place. I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here?
I like it.
I'm so glad to hear that. Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery? It's nice. I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings.
I just revealed her resolve. We've gotten closer. That is rank 2. Yeah, we're kind of on a crunch. We got to finish these now 2 social links and then finish Aegis. So we're going to be busy. Hopefully we don't miss any more days.
Sorry to have gone on for so long. It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here. It would be awful if you caught a cold.
And back to the dorm. And for tonight...
Oh, welcome back.
Mitsuru Senpai and Sonata Senpai went to take their entrance exams today. And they're going again tomorrow, too. How do they concentrate with everything going on?
No.
Why wouldn't I concentrate? I'm not about to give up. I suppose you could say we are defying fate. But I want to ensure that I'm doing everything I can be doing. Which is to say that I won't give up either.
Oh, right.
By the way, if you're going to Tartarus, I'll go with you. The final battle's in a couple of weeks. I'm not putting training on hold just because of some exam. Well, I don't know if I can keep up, but at the very least, I won't give up either. Alright, so tonight's activity, Junpei. Hey, think we should check on those planters up there? I know you're not supposed to give them too much water, but if they're not getting enough... Alright, let's go. I'm not too confident doing it on my own, so if you're free, that'd be cool. Let's go.
Alright.
Sweet, let's go to it.
Grow up big and strong, my precious luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs, it's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
It's all part of the fun.
You can be a weird dude sometimes, you know? Honestly, the whole idea of raising something one step at a time feels kind of familiar. Yeah, it's just like leveling up in a game. Hey, maybe this doesn't suck so bad after all. Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on easy street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after him. Da-da-da-da! The veggies have leveled up!
The extra care is paying off. I can harvest more.
Whew. Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
Okay, it's Sunday. Notice we haven't had any home shopping. I guess we bought everything. Well, let's see what me and Junpei made. Woohoo! A mirror herb, a deflecting herb, and charged herb. Alright. Okay. Plant another simple herb sprout. Basically, last time we're planting, we get them the day before the end. Alright. So we're pretty much just wasting the day. We're playing video games. And we can play any game we want. Let's get our magic back up, because I kind of didn't do 2 days. It is kind of funny how the guide isn't having me work now. All right.
Welcome back.
And for today's activity, I guess, if you have time, would you like to go to the rooftop together? I think it would be good to check up on our plants again. Okay. And Aigis is going to get a new ability. Okay.
It looks like they're growing quite nicely. I'm amazed at how robust they are. The ladybug has grown into a fine adult as well. Does this mean our mission is complete? That's a job well done.
It's all thanks to your help.
I did my best to do everything in my power. I'm happy I was able to assist. Oh, and we can't forget to thank the ladybug for contributing as well. As I've tended these plants alongside you, I've realized something. I've made so many new discoveries beside these planters. Everyone is doing the best they can to make their way in the world. That goes for the plants, the pests, and the ladybug too, and you as well. I may be a machine, but I also want to do the best I can. I'll give it my all to make my way in the world, just like everyone else. Do you think I'll be able to?
I won't let you beat me.
You're already working hard enough, but hearing that from you is making me even more motivated.
Aigis seems to have a newfound purpose through tending the plants. And she gets Phys Amp. Greatly strengthens physical skills.
Of course. I don't plan on sacrificing my attention here either. Okay, it's time to get started.
Tend the plants with Aigis, they're growing nicely.
I think we did another thorough job today. Shall we head back now?
All right, day 18.
I guess we'll get started.
Oh, fuck. Not this class. I was getting my guide set to the day. All right. Let's get started, shall we? Zilka, Bessa, Bessa. There's been an awful lot going on in the world lately, but you shouldn't let it get to you. Many people are overly susceptible to the effects of the occult. The worst thing a magician can do is lose control. Always do what must be done and you'll be fine. Anyway, today's lecture is on the magic of ancient Greece. Greece is known as the birthplace of Western philosophy and rationality, but the art of the curse advanced right alongside those lofty notions. While Greece was home to the great philosophers like Socrates, Thales, and Plato, It was also home to legendary enchantresses. For example, there was Medea, the passionate sorceress of Colchis. She was a witch who didn't hesitate to kill her brother or even her own children. Then there was Circe, the daughter of Helios, who was an expert in both poison and medicine. Without Hermes' help, the legendary Odysseus would have been turned into a pig by Circe. These may have only been myths, but by reading between the lines you can see ancient Greece's views on magic. Greek magic began to take shape around the 8th century BC. It was around the same time that the polis, or city-states, were developing. Like many ancient civilizations, they worshipped gods for protection. There were temples that priestesses tended. These women would double as oracles. Gradually, however, these ceremonies were performed in secret rather than in public. The reason for this is the people's desire to monopolize the power of the gods. They copied the barbaric practices of legend, sacrifices, drinking, orgastic festivals. Dangerous acts such as these became widespread. Apollo, Dionysius, Orpheus. These were the gods they invoked when performing the rituals. Are you all paying attention? Don't cross the river Styx now. How about I toss out a question to you, my only student? Get it wrong and your aura will shift. Zilka, Zilka, Bessa, Bessa. All right, Makoto, you're the only person in this classroom. I mentioned 2 Greek sorceresses. One of them was Medea. Who was the other? That was Circe. Very good. Your aura is clear as mountain spring. Anyway, back to the lecture. It was that secrecy that turned priestesses into sorceresses. Teachings originally meant to bring salvation to the body and soul fell into mere debauchery, which lured people down the hideous path of immoral practices. Necrophilia, using babies as potion or spell ingredients. This was the birth of the abominable dark arts. I answered correctly. Everyone in class is looking to kick my ass, except that they feel sorry for me because I'm the only one who's ever picked. All right, now that we are done, Aeon.
Oh.
Are you leaving already? Then I'll come with you. Okay.
Thank you very much.
It's cold out, so we should head straight home. Let's see, when's the next train? Dogs and kitties.
Stay behind me. This could be dangerous. They seem very angry. You're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's wrong? What? Koromaru-san? You think we what? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No. Oh, these are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand?
Okay, this one doesn't matter. Just try explaining.
This is all a misunderstanding, everyone.
I can do a better cat hiss than that.
Don't be angry. Just calm down. I'm so sorry. My hand is hard. I see. No wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them. I hope that dog isn't hurt. I've been thinking lately. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine. Of course, it's obvious when you think about it, that I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human. There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human.
This one matters. That's not true.
But... Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met everyone. And that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. I know that.
I can sense Aegis' faint affection. I have a girlfriend. That's rank 3.
I should make sure that Koromaru-san's friends understand our situation. I don't want you to end up in danger again. I'll see you later. Excuse me.
I parted ways with Aegis, went back home. Alright, for tonight's activity.
Oh, welcome back.
We're gonna finish this reading with Junpei. Yo, I got the rest of that manga. It's getting down to the final inning. We gotta finish it. Alright. He's been looking forward to it. Let's do it. You up for it? If you want, I can bring him out now. Go for it. Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear.
So, in the last volleyball, we left off just as the hero passed out from pushing himself too hard. That part where his teammates managed to keep an even score while he's out was such a tearjerker. The game's almost over, and our hero, still weak after a short rest, steps up to the bat.
It's getting exciting.
Hey, you totally get it. I honestly thought you wouldn't be into it so much. It's predictable, but it doesn't stop it from being awesome. Man, I forgot how good stories like these are. All right, now that we're at the best part, let's go full speed till the end. Whew. What a ride. The hero totally kicks everyone's asses in the end. And that part where he's so exhausted that he, like, surges with power? It's like his senses heightened to a whole nother level. Would it be so freaking cool if we could do that?
Why don't you give it a shot?
Think so? It's gonna be intense, you know. It's what separates the chumps from the masters. You can't just rely on raw strength. You gotta concentrate, let go of all that tension, then your power's all like womp womp womp, and then you unleash it like
Okay, Dragon Ball Z fan.
you power up like then you let it rip. That makes sense?
Yeah, I've seen Dragon Ball Z. And he picked up some combat tips. So, he didn't have this before. Critical boost. Increased critical rate, increases critical hit strength.
Dude, I think I might actually be able to pull this off. I gotta look into this more. Want to read it one more time? Just the last part, I mean.
Alright, that got me courage that I don't care about because I already maxed out those a long time ago. Hello, Zoe.
And that, my friend, wraps up the series. Being alone's fine, but with gems like this one, it's better to share the fun with a pal. I'll bring you something else next time. We should do this again when you're free. Let's call it a night, shall we? Man, I'm gonna sleep like a log.
Alright. I can hear people talking right next to my desk. I'm so sleepy. It's been so cold that it's actually painful to leave the comfort of my bed. I'm starting to think that living life with apathy syndrome would be easier.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, right? I could sleep all day and people would get all concerned for me.
Yep.
Yep, exactly. Maybe I really should get apathy syndrome, at least for a little while. You two girls are stupid. Hello, doggy. Lay down. Alright, for today's activity.
Goodbye.
Yuki-san, are you going home for today? If you don't mind, I would like to stop by somewhere with you on the way back. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Does Polonium Mall work? I know everyone always hangs out there. Wow, it's dead.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white spotted cat named Michan. She slipped away when I wasn't looking. I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
A white spotted cat. Did you see one?
I might have.
Goodness, really? Where might this have been?
Near the station.
Thank you, dear.
These don't matter.
I'll go look for her.
A white spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all.
This is the one that matters. All right. No, you're not getting more treats.
Phrase usually used in situations like these. What goes around comes around to hit you in the back of the head. That's
No.
it.
No, that's not. Never heard that one.
So hungry, she could eat a house.
Horse.
Or was it hungry as a house? In any case, we should hurry.
You're not getting more treats. Stop begging.
Michan-san! Michan-san! Are you there? There's no trace of her. I can detect hostile readings like shadows. But when it comes to this, I'm useless, aren't I? And I was the one who insisted we search. I'm sorry.
Okay, this one doesn't matter. Let's keep looking. All right, don't let it get to you.
It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person?
Be quiet, Zoe.
It's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today.
You're not getting more
Thank
treats.
you very much. I'm
You
happy
know
that
better.
you took the time to indulge me in this.
I guess is smiling. I feel like I understand her a little better. All right, that is 4. Yep, we're almost halfway there. No, Zoe, you're not getting treats.
I need some time to think.
Oh, shit. I decided to go back to the dorm separately.
Yes.
He seems to be saying, let's go to Tartarus tonight. Stop meowing. You are not getting treats. You little punk. Okay. Where is he? Outside. Right? Or is he in his room? Probably in his room. Fourth floor. Okay. We're finishing Ken's link. Thanks for coming. Do you have a moment? All right. Sure.
Yes.
Okay, let's head out then.
Here comes the champ.
Now things are getting exciting. Get him, Amada.
Why are you here?
We heard you guys were gonna have a match, so we came to witness it.
These kinds of things need an audience, don't you think?
When I told them I wanted to beat you, they all offered to help.
I set up a training routine for him. and gave him advice on his movements.
I also wanted to build my legs and core, so I've been going on runs with Koromaru.
And I took on the role of being you for practice matches.
So I have nothing to worry about.
He figured if he couldn't land a hit on Junpei, then beating you would be out of the question.
But hey! Spare a thought for the guy covered in bruises over here! Man, he really didn't hold back anything on me.
Well then, let's do this.
Alright. Told you I had nothing to worry about.
You can do this. Just take it half a step further.
Crap, did he get hit?
The next one's coming. Get up.
No hard feelings.
Hey, are you guys up there?
Cheap shot! Cheap shot!
Oh yeah! That's a clean hit! The winner is Amada!
That's a cheap shot!
I just got lucky. Plus, I did kind of cheat.
Kind of.
No. You saw a window of opportunity and you took it. That's something to be proud of.
Being a cheap-ass motherfucker.
Fuka and I bought some roasted sweet potatoes. I was looking for everyone to come eat with us, but what are you guys doing up here anyway?
We're witnessing a showdown between men. Right, Amada?
It sounds kind of weird when you put it like that. But yeah, I guess so.
It was a great match on both sides.
Huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like you're having fun. It's cold though, so you should head inside soon.
Oh wait, did you say sweet potatoes? Count me in!
I bought them for Amada-kun. Junpei, you can have the skin and the burnt parts.
Hey! What am I, a dog?
Thanks for the match. I learned a lot from it.
You learned how to cheat. Yeah, I let my guard down.
It was just luck. I was stuck on the defensive that whole time. Guess I still have a long way to go. You really are amazing. Technically, we're tied 1-1 now, so the next match decides the real winner. Not sure I actually have a chance, though. But I hope you'll let me challenge you again sometime. You gotta promise, okay? Okay. Then, until that time comes, will you hold on to this for me?
Alright, we get to make a new persona. Silver key.
That's the key to the house I lived in with my mom. Whenever I look at it, I remember the time I spent with her. That house is filled with all kinds of memories we shared together. I know the final battle isn't going to be easy, but no matter what, I want to come back here. I feel like this key will connect us to each other. And I hope, someday, maybe I can be that person someone can always come back to. Just like how Mom and everyone at the dorm was there for me. Sorry for talking for so long. Shall we go down and have some sweet potatoes? So our next match would be next year? Or maybe even longer than that. I know! How about once I reach the same height as you? And if we're around the same build, I might stand a chance. Oh, but you'll probably be even stronger by then. When that time comes, I wonder what everyone will be like. It's exciting just thinking about it.
Amada was beaming with happiness as we went to join the others. I can now make Michael the protector of all. And for today, I guess I've been continuing my search for Mii-chan-san, but I haven't had any luck yet. Anyways, Yuki-san, I would like to walk home with you again if that's okay. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Today is another cold day. Let's hurry before it gets dark.
Was that a cat's meow? Could it be? Chan-san? It is me, Chan-san. I'm so glad. Let's go tell the old lady about this.
Oh, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Mi-chan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely? Is being by oneself lonely?
Yep.
Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss.
Well, Mi-chan, shall we go home? Thank you so much, you two.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone.
You might be right.
Yes, it's important to keep someone in your thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime, and to touch them. But I do understand one thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you.
I guess smiling shyly. We've grown closer. And that is the halfway point. We have 6, maybe 7 more? Or is it just 6 more that we need to do?
But I have to wonder if living means to be able to connect with other people. How close to that goal can I come with a body like mine? Just kidding. I've been exceedingly negative lately. I wonder what's wrong with me. We should start heading back.
Ow. Sup, dude? Hey, let's go Tartarus tonight. Just 10 more days after today. We gotta get psyched up. Not happening. Alright, first things first. I want to take out my social links here. 1, 2. So we have 7. And this one's going to be done automatically, but I don't know how it's going to get to 10 real quick. Unless it's like we're going to get it right at the end. Alright, so for today's activity, first off, let's see if we can't make Michael. Or is it a special one that we need special stuff for?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Alright, let's fuse.
Registering personas? Will you register it to the computer?
Sure.
Register.
Nope.
Ah, what kind of persona?
Michael, right there.
Is this acceptable?
Yes.
What do you wish to inherit?
Heavy fire. Heavy ice. Almighty. And invigorate.
It seems you have been blessed with... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Alright. We only get 1 level because we only have 1 rank. Alright. I still can't make cert. It's a lower level one, so I don't know. Alright, special fusions.
Persona you desire.
Nope.
Is it not?
Alright. Let me check. I need Emperor. Do we have Emperor still? Yes, we do. We need Temperance. We still have Temperance. Do we still have Aeon? Yes, we do. Okay, so we have everything we need. So, we have everything we need to finish this. We're good. Alright. So, for tonight, we are building up our personas again. Playing video games. Magic by 3. Okay, so
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
Absolutely.
You want all of us or just him?
Just him for now. Come with me to the student council room.
Okay. I wonder if this is it. If you gave the white flowers to Junpei, you get a scene. I wonder if this is it.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
She loves me.
Probably big, important student council business.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well, guess we might as well head home.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei. According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega?
Yep.
I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
What? Confuzzled. Is Chidori still alive?
I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead.
How is that possible?
I don't know. It may be related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... how do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened. It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Iori?
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But, Iori, she probably...
Chidori's... alive?
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty? Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
Yeah, sure. Let's go to the hospital.
Huh? Junpei? You took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Me? She wasn't my girlfriend.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori. Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
Dreaming?
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Who?
I'm about to say, she doesn't remember him.
What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years.
No,
It's
you're
like
not getting treats.
I was having a really long dream.
Chidori. Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think it's better for her that she doesn't remember all that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel.
Sorry, would you stop that?
I remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy, and I think there
Zoe,
were
stop
flowers.
it! You're trying to walk on shit you don't need to be on.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research, but after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, there's no real proof, but compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dream someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well... that's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or, rather, a victory.
No. Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Have some self-control now. Let's go.
Chukari and Fuka. Yep, Junpei's got his girlfriend back.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello. Alright, so for tonight... Okay. Video games. Hiya! Alright. And... oh, great, we have... please don't be that class. I can hear people talking.
Hey, dude!
Our career consultation is next week, right? Are you planning to go to a university?
Yep.
Yep, I'm going to study abroad.
Huh?
Abroad? This is the first I've heard of that. I'm your boyfriend. You have to tell me stuff like this. Oh, great. So, okay, I see how far... okay, I see what's going on now. Alright, so... it's been getting restless out there, huh? Have you all seen those flyers at the station? None of that stuff has any substance, though. You can tell there's no certainty in what they say. That's right, it's a matter of probability. Hey, don't give me those looks. The end of the world? Let's discuss the odds. Okay. Force myself awake. So, as you can see, it's impossible to infutably prove that the end of the world is nigh. That means there's no reason to worry about it. Instead, take a look at the elegance of this proof. Numbers are truth, and truth is beauty. Even if the world ends, numbers will remain. Even if humans vanish, taking mathematics with them, the concept of numbers won't disappear. Numbers will outlast humanity. I guarantee it. So fascinating. Oh, God. Why don't you just marry numbers? And for today, I guess... oh, Yuki-san, I would like to walk home with you again, if you... would you mind? Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Strip mall, huh? Okay.
That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow, but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing. You've always been such a good boy, Kyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
God, you're an asshole.
It's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already!
God, you're an asshole.
Yes, it's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks. See ya!
Be careful, and visit again soon.
He's an asshole.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san. Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey! Don't call me that! Aika-senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah, you're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, Aika-senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often?
Because he's a
You are
selfish
her
shit.
relative. You may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live?
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
He doesn't give a shit.
Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time?
So, what do you say, Aiga-senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
You're an asshole.
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings, and I even made him angry. Did I do something wrong?
He thought I was his boyfriend.
Boyfriend. A term that is used when one is in a mutually romantic relationship, correct? Is something wrong with that? If I assume you are my boyfriend... My boyfriend? What is this? It feels strange to phrase it like that. Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. That when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist.
I guess seems to be in deep thought. We're growing closer. That is rank 6. Yeah. So we got 6 more to do.
In all honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh.
Well, he's a selfish little prick.
Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he...
Only cares about himself.
What is this ugly feeling? Is it jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here. Shall we go home then?
Alright. And for tonight's activity...
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
I'm back. For tonight's activity... We're playing video games. Some stores supposedly have new items, so let's check them out. You don't seem to have anything new.
You got everything you need? Thanks.
We'll wait on weapons and armor until we go to Tartarus, so I can make sure I have enough money. Blah, 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 blah. Agility 3. Alright, 23rd. Alright, school is over. I guess again.
Hello there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mind if I accompany you again today? Okay. Doesn't seem that any of your choices matter on this one. Could we go for a walk today? I'd like to observe people. Some are busy.
Oh. You're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Michan's disappeared again.
What?
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Michan went in search of something.
In search of something?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So... I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss...
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace, without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy?
I think she was happy.
Was Michan-san grateful to have been born?
I'm sure she was.
For what purpose was Michan-san born?
No one can say.
Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human. It's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
I just looks terribly confused. We've grown closer. That is rank 7. So now we have 4 left to do.
I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
Well, I'll go back too. Okay.
Welcome back.
Alright, so for tonight we are going to tend to the garden with Junpei. Hey, want to head up to the roof, work on those planters? I check them once in a while, but I thought I probably shouldn't touch them without you around. Okay, Let's do it.
All right.
Sweet, let's get to it.
My thumb's getting a little greener every day, don't you think? For an amateur vegetable patch, it's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it. Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on.
Have you been smoking again? Yeah, I think I do.
Right? They're kind of growing on me. And this might actually be my calling. Maybe I should just ride this wave and start a farm or something. It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right. It's one of those times where you see the fruits of your labor after lots of slow, steady work. I never followed through on anything, and even I pulled it off. That counts for something, right?
You've really grown up.
I thought I was the one raising them. Maybe they were raising me all along. Wait, did real, actual wisdom just come out of me? Holy crap, I grew up more than I thought. We owe a lot to our nutritious little veggie babies. Who am I kidding? Our veggie mentors. Well, whatever we do in life, we can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing. We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike. And when that time comes, you knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggers do it. A valuable lesson straight from our vegetable teachers. Don't go forgetting it, you hear?
Alright, so now Junpei has learned critical amp greatly increases critical rate and greatly increases critical hit strength.
Maybe I'm finally figuring this whole life thing out, huh? You know, I think I'll write a book. I could call it something like Life's a Vegetable Garden, the Junpei Yuri story. Selling books and vegetables? Ooh, we're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius or what?
What?
All right, enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done.
Alright.
Woo! We did a heck of a job. See you later, my darling veggies. I'll be back again when I'm free. Well, let's call it a night. Hit me up again when you have some time.
Alright, Sunday. No school, no home shopping. So we will spend the day at the mall. Playing video games. If you'll get out of the fucking way. And we can play whatever game. Let's get our magic up, because we didn't do that a couple of times. Blah, 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 blah.
I see you're back.
Yep. 1 week until the 31st. Probably already know this, but just in case. Once we enter Tartarus on the 31st, we won't be able to leave until the battle's over. Losing isn't an option, so spend your time this last week wisely. Yeah, in other words, we have 7 days left, and game is done either way. So, it is time to go to It's time to go to Tartarus. So let's first go to the mall. Go to Escapade. We need to get a rarity fortune. Okay. Didn't really run into one. Well, we did, but not from the rarity fortune. And get out of my way. Let's see about upgrading our gear. Do I have anything to sell here? We can sell that now.
You're handing that over?
Hold it. Yeah.
I'll take that.
Oh.
All done here? Come back soon.
I forgot that I'd bought Iga some gear. Or made Iga some gear. We never did bother to equip her. And we got some things here. Alright, let's see if we got better gear here.
Good to see you. What'll it be? Got some new things in stock.
Yes, we
Check
do.
it out.
Plus 30 SP, alright.
It's all yours.
Alright. Confused, medium.
That what you'll get. It's all yours.
Alright. Plus 5 magic, okay.
Everything looks good. All right then.
Auto Rebellion. Oh, he automatically starts off with an increased hit rate. Or critical hit rate. Critical rate up, medium. So both of these two are going to be critically more. Alright. All stats plus 1. Alright. Plus 50 HP. Alright. Kodomaru, slash boost. And since he slashes, that's good.
That what you want. It's all yours.
Alright. Armor.
As long as you need.
Reduce dark damage. Let's make sure that you two are good. Reduce electric damage, that's going to be great for her, but I already have, God damn.
At this
The
point,
fuck
I
are you
think
doing?
got the skills to handle anything in here. Well,
Alright, so that's not going to work for her. How about Koromaru? Plus 3 magic, alright.
that what you want. It's all yours.
Alright, so we'll do this one to reduce our dark damage.
It's all yours.
Alright. You get everyone's gonna reduce dark damage.
Everything great. It's all yours. Everything looks all right then. That what you want? All right then.
Too bad everyone doesn't get their own unique armor.
Everything looks all right then.
Alright, footwear.
As long as you need.
100 magic evasion, low chance.
That what you want? It's all yours. That what you want? It's all yours. That what you want? All right then. That what you want? All right then. Everything looks good. It's all yours.
I guess. Nope. You would have got plus 3 strength, but what you've got right now is better. Faster overheat recovery. Okay, that's for if she uses that other one.
At this point, I think you made up your rate. It's all yours.
And they don't have anything for the dog. Alright. Any accessories that I want here? Not really. Alright.
Done here.
Hold up.
What'd you bring? How many are you selling?
Finally getting rid of these.
All right.
He's pretty much had those for the last 3 or 4 trips through Tartarus.
Sure, it's a deal. How many? You're handing that over? All right. How many? Sure, it's a deal.
Alright. Yes, we are finished. Alright, let us go back to the dorm. We're going to go to Tartarus, and we're going to call it a night. So, I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. But if I am, either way, next time we stream this game, we are finishing the game. Yes, we're going to Tartarus. Alright.
Marvelous.
And we get more. 2 more. Alright.
accepting a request?
So we have 3 things left. We need to find one of these. We're going to try for this. And I need to try and get that skill. And yeah, when I say we're going to try for that, if you remember, that is to kill the Reaper. This is our run where we're going to try and kill him. And we need to kill him for an achievement, so we're definitely going to try.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let me take a look here.
Registering, I see.
Shimi, because you got more perks. Okay.
Are you in search of new
We could not make anything until we level up.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Any low levels that I really, really want to get rid of?
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy.
I mean, there are a few that I could get rid of. Okay, we'll hold off. All right. All right. So we are going to end it here today. Our goals for tomorrow, we are to rescue the last 2 people to rescue. Again, have another 100,000 yen. Get level 80. So with 80 being our goal, we're 74. That's 5 levels. That's like 6 levels. We are going to run with. Now, which level 70 do we want? Do we want Yukari 17? Wait, we already have the 3. Or do we want Koromaru? 17. We want Yukari. Alright, so this is going to be our group here. And if we get a clock, we can get Aegis Akihiko up. Basically, I'm probably wanting the clocks to get our main party for the big battle up. But we want to get to level 80. We want to reach floor 256 and beat the Monad Passage boss on 255. We will need to have an Aeon persona. And it's optional, but we're going to attempt to beat the Reaper. Now, as far as the 100,000 yen, we already have that. But we're going to make a save right here. And we will pick this up tomorrow. Depending on, I don't know if the very next stream is going to finish it or if it's just going to be a Tartarus run. But we don't have very much left after Tartarus, so we may possibly just finish the game all in the next stream. We will see. But I will see you guys next time.